Hello, hello, hello! Hello, everybody! See Bobcat and Mr. Rez so far. Welcome in to more Deus Ex. I'm about to knock over my stand next to me. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Let us continue. Think. There we go. Okay, let's see if I remember where we left off. So I'm not sure I do. Also, this is very loud in my ears. How is it going out there, everybody? How is Saturday treating you? You guys ready for some more Deus Ex? We've been going through this game pretty good, but I think we're also only like a half, maybe only a third of the way through it. Right, so we have just... Hey, and there's Dom. Dom, I am almost done with Corroded Man. I have about 90, 70... I'm on the last chunk of the novel. The Corroded Man in question, I guess spoilers for anybody with this book, but I don't think anybody else is reading it, has just taken Emily. And Corvo's like, what the frick? The music didn't work. And that's where I'm at. Oh, I see you messaging me, so you must be seeing that. So yeah, the book is so good. I'm so excited. Also, how are you? So, last time we spent about a half an hour dragging an unconscious man through the streets before I figured out what we were supposed to do with him, which was exciting. And then we went to our boss's apartment, which we had actually broken into in a previous stream. And then did the story in there, as if we were breaking in for the first time. And now, I think we were deciding if we wanted to go meet Vega to give her what we found in Miller's apartment, or go to Smiley at the office. And considering this says Mission 8 and this says Mission 9, let's go ahead and do Mission 8 first. I don't know if I had selected 9 last time or not, but... What the heck? You know me, I gotta hack things. I think that's... Excuse me? Somebody have a problem with me jumping? I'm gonna jump all I want. You can come tell me. Are they really gonna get aggroed if I just jump up and down a lot? Hey, Mr. Rez. Look at me. I'm so dangerous. I'm really disrupting society. They are more mad at me for jumping than... They're more mad at me jumping than they were for the dragging the dead bodies. Or the unconscious body. Corroded Man discussion DM. Yeah, sounds good. I just get excited, okay? I've been reading it all morning.
That is a violation. Do not do it again.
I'm just gonna keep jumping. What if I jumped on this thing? Is this a violation?
You're pushing your luck, Hanzo. Welcome to a brave new world.
There, maybe I'm carrying a crate. If I could find a crate, I'd just walk around with one. Good times. Good times. It has been a good day. I woke up this morning, I did my book club reading for Dark Disciple, which I'm very excited to discuss on Monday. And then I read a buttload of Corroded Man, and now we're streaming Deus Ex. And that's pretty much what my Saturdays have looked like. Do you really... I mean, I guess I jumped on a car. So I guess maybe that's fair.
Some people act like they've never seen a damn checkpoint before.
Maybe I haven't. You don't know me. Is this where I work? This is where I work.
Can't believe a word they say.
She kind of makes me feel like this is alternate universe Claire Underwood or something. What is this? Oh, it's the door. Oh my gosh, yes. So, I don't want to, like, spoil anything for anybody if they haven't seen WandaVision yet. But, like, frickin' A, I'm excited for tomorrow's Stardew stream to talk all things WandaVision. Because, holy frick. You woke up at 5 p.m. an hour ago? That is some life. I woke up at 4 a.m. And that was me sleeping in. I've been paged. She's still hanging out. What are you doing?
I don't envy the guy who's gonna have to clean up Gollum City once they've done rioting.
Look, there's not a lot of rioting to do. I took out most of the police force already. Alright, where's Smiley? What are you doing, lady? Just taking a break on this? Why is there a couch here? This is such a strange break room. There's just a couch.
We've only got 3 victims left to identify from the train station bombing, we think.
Well, that's good. Alright, Smiley, what you got for me?
Yes.
That was a little creepy.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Just standing here.
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done.
Chill out, dude.
Rush these things, Adam.
Wow.
Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
You take some steroids since the last time we talked, buddy?
I was right. Am I good or am I good?
Yes, it was, Dom.
what did you find?
Screen is kind of freaking out.
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like bomb's timing mechanism. And get this. It's a Stanek.
That's a Stanek. Is that like a Rolex?
Stanek. The bomb's timing mechanism. was the first one.
It is.
Well, to
I only wear a
address your
Strucker.
incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are
He was just
custom
jealous he
made.
didn't think of it first.
I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option.
I like second options.
Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech.
Yeah.
Building number
Obviously.
96,
I knew
second
that.
floor.
Nice. I'll check it out.
Great. Let me know how it goes.
Alright, Smiley, we need to talk about your aggression levels.
Well, you've got to look at the obvious.
I'll look into
first.
Stanek's records, see if there's anything germane to the case. Call me if you find
Germaine? Alright, fancy.
something. Hey,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Jason, what do you know?
We literally just talked. Like 3 seconds ago. Wonder what happens if I threw that at somebody. Hold on. I have to hunt down a watchmaker. The only person worth hunting down, really. I think I didn't actually save. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Hey, Smiley, catch! It won't let me throw it! Oh, I was hoping it would let me throw it. I'm not allowed to be aggressive in this building. In fact, I bet... Yeah, it won't even let me have my weapon out. That's funny. How's everybody doing in here? Having a good briefing?
I was monitoring electricity
Tiny
usage
interruption
across
and
the
you're
city,
fucked.
and I came across an anomaly.
Interesting. Do you want to talk about that?
One apartment in Prague is drawing enough power for a complex 3 times its size. I can't imagine what all the electricity would be for.
Alright. Where is that?
One apartment in Prague is drawing enough power for a complex
Would you
3
like to
times
tell me
its
where that
size.
is?
I can't imagine what all the electricity would be for.
Would you like to tell me?
One apartment in Prague is drawing enough power for a
Will
complex
you tell
3
me?
times its size.
Every half
Can't
hour I
imagine
run a
what all
check
the
on the
electricity
drones
would
in
be
Gollum City.
You didn't see me throwing crates at anyone, did you? Because I didn't.
If the drones in Gollum go nuts and kill a bunch of augmented,
We should find
the
out,
cops can
but
just
it's not
blame it
quite
on mechanical failure caused by the riot.
Interesting. Well, he doesn't seem to know I did anything, so... Hey, lady.
Hey, Adam. I
That was a
heard
little
about
creepy.
Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
The ones that are still
He has better
conscious.
luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
Wouldn't that be ironic?
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile,
Fubar
I'm
for
going
sure.
crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
Getting some actually, I'm getting a little bit of Fubar FOMO. I think they need a coffee, maybe one of those pot things. I think they do too. Test results?
How did it go with Dr. Ozan? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam, these tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When
I
I'm
can
out
understand
there, I
that.
have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody
Better.
does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
These days, you don't want your test to be positive.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. When she watches.
He is suspicious about having a psychologist, and I think that says a lot.
There are 87
Although he's also probably
agents
not
in
wrong.
Prague, and I just finished handing out the new key cards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Hey, Adam. I'm still waiting in the small courtyard.
Oh, you're
on Vine
fine.
Street. Where are you?
Sorry, I got caught up in something. I'm on my way.
Hurry up.
Listen, I got things to do. I want to go chat up the psychiatrist, whatever she is.
Are you here to talk?
Yeah.
Wow. 2 in one day.
Wow, your
Didn't
face is
instant
glitching
flight
out.
Cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly.
Interesting.
You know, while I have you, I'd love
probably
to
the
talk with you
haircut.
about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name.
We're not here to talk about our feelings. We're here to talk about
But
clues.
maybe I can use some of my shrink your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad.
Wow.
Guess what? It's nice to feel
Are
like
you
I'm
judging
doing
someone
something.
based on their
I don't know if I have
name?
any luck.
What kind of psychiatrist
Thanks,
are
Doc.
you?
I appreciate it.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know she'd actually do something useful for us. I just like chatting up people in the game. What are you doing?
We found where the mystery group from
You look like a
Dubai had
waiter.
staging area. Unfortunately,
Hi?
it was
I did not invite you into my bubble. That was a little uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. That was my personal space. Did not ask you to be in it. Lasers! Can we dodge them? No. I really appreciate that this ladder comes with me every time. I wish I could sit on this chair instead of having to stand here awkwardly. Off we go. Alright. Let's check here. Alright, let's actually go meet Vega so she stops yelling at me over the phone. What the heck? Did I get shot? What happened? Did anyone else see what happened? Because I literally just walked out and there was a noise. Something blew up. What happened? I've literally never noticed this water before, so that makes me sad. Because it's really pretty and I should have known it was here. What is that a floating obelisk? Okay, I mean, sure. I think a car blew up. Have I been in that apartment? I can't tell. I think it's time to find out if I've been in that apartment. What do we got? The computer has not been hacked, so I'm going to assume I have not been here. Also, I just got experience points for coming in here. Why is it red? Am I in a hostel? I think I must be above a hostel area. And I bet this vent takes me in there. 3 poker nights in a row. Now patrol duty at Roosie? No wonder Lena complains every time I see you more than her. Control says we're up Monday. Security PW at the station is... Oh, password is that. I have a feeling... After this weekend, I'm going to have more trouble remembering your name, never mind passwords. Assuming we don't die of boredom patrolling the metro. We'll go in that vent here in a hot second. Vent! You know I love vents! It gets real when I can get in a vent. In Human Revolution, I used to move the fridge of any apartment I've been in. Just so I knew if I was in that apartment before or not. Forgot that my inventory is apparently full again. What all do I have? Oh, I can get rid of the pistol. Problem. Alright, let's hack this computer real quick, and then we'll get in that vent. Hacking time! Hack and slash. My life is so much better since we, like, leveled up hacking almost all the way.
Granted.
It makes me really happy. Floating Obelisk is a big data archive center. Ah, yes. Where I like my important information floating in the sky. It's very Deus Ex, but I appreciate you knowing that. Officer I can't say anybody's name. Awadala. Officer Awadala. His communication is to confirm that, following the events at Ruzika, you have been temporarily removed from active duty, effective immediately. Please do not return from work. What? I will be in touch soon with a schedule of therapy appointments. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but why am I on leave? Not that this is to me. Once you have completed these sessions in full, we have a chance to reinstate temporarily active. In the meantime, I hope you get some rest. It must be because that person was at the station that blew up. Clara pulled together loads of intel. Got a pretty good looking investigation board going in my apartment. You should come over and see it. That's a way to get a woman right there. Go, I got an intel board on my wall and you should see it. It looks like the one in the squad room. Anyway, I'm positive I found the Augtears from the trade station I told you about. Same jacket, same glasses, same everything. I can't ring a bell with Dorbert because he's sick and I think he's talking about me. Believe me when I say I'm here for you, okay? I know what happened at Ruzika was awful. Losing Vigo. Seeing all those people die. I know you've got a lot of feelings about it. They call it survivor's guilt. But you need to be careful right now. Trust Captain Dorbert and the doc. They're looking out for you. What's in here? EMP grenade? Yes, please. Ooh, there's something in the... Oh, that's a ladder. For a second, I thought there was loot in the vent. There was just a ladder in the vent. That's no good. Let's just flip this little breaker here. Look at that. Now it's not electrified anymore. Although, I think, if I remember, there are like 4 floating obelisks around. I think they're owned by the bank I robbed. You say that with such judgment. They are owned by the bank you robbed. As if I'm the only person to ever rob a bank. I was coming in here to look at something. It was my eyes, I think. Oh no, it's not the eyes, it's the armor. Deactivation as well as enemy loss caused by EMP grenades, ammunition, and electricity. Okay. So I would have been fine because I have the electricity immunity going for me now. I think I literally just came back the way I started because I got turned around. Vent. Alright, where are we going? Pathfinder. I'm in some sort of restricted area. But, don't know whose. Can I hack this? Got it. You're fine. No one needs to... Who's that guy? Is he asleep? Oh, he's just a civilian. He doesn't care about me. The frick? That camera's gonna come back here in a minute. Yep, it's back actually.
Not like this. Not like this.
Calm down, dude. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Well, this could have gone better, but we're just gonna hide under this box for a second. That camera's very angry and will not forget about me. Calm down. Calm down. Why can't I get back up on top of this stupid... Dude, calm down.
Not like this. Not like this.
Am I attacking you? No. Chill out.
Leave me alone.
You're fine.
You monster, go away.
Monster? That's a little unfair. All I'm doing is playing with these large explosive things right next to you. Why? No one is coming to investigate me, and I find that very strange. But I'm not really that worried about it right now. Crucial evidence missing. Whoops. It's not like I stole that darn stupid camera. I don't even know where I am. I really want to get rid of this camera, because it's really bothering me. What is this? It's a laser? That guy has already forgotten about me, so that's nice. Hide from this stupid camera, I guess. Will the camera see me if I'm here? I don't think so.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Really? This is lame. Well, this isn't gonna happen.
Denied.
Okay. Well, I got a little unlucky there. Calm down, dude. Let's go ahead and save. In case something really bad happens. Calm down, guy.
I didn't see anything. Nothing.
I'm literally gonna shoot you, and it's only because you're being annoying.
You monster, go away.
Yeah, come on.
Leave me alone.
He'll literally calm down as soon as it turns off, too. Gotta get not unlucky this time. Let's go ahead and start fortifying, because that 5 will probably trigger it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Fortify, capture, capture, go. We should have time.
Access granted.
Got it. Alright, let's see what's in the safe. I'm sure I'm unlocked. Heck. Carvo's security access card? I could have used this to get in the vault in the bank. Well, that would have been helpful. If I, hadn't already robbed the entire bank. I like these crafting parts, though. Don't worry about me.
Not like this. Not like this.
This camera is upset with me. Shh, camera, it's fine. I'm apparently really bad at hacking. There we go. I would like to hack this computer, but the camera's not going to be happy about it. I believe this door was locked from the outside. Okay. Well, that was a fun little, side thing. Look, there's another apartment I haven't been in. I'm pretty sure I haven't been in that one. That's my rough translation of what he just said. Can I jump up there? I can't. Is anyone gonna yell at me for jumping? Apparently the high crime of jumping. Some kind of alarm going off somewhere. What is happening? Oh my. Well, that's fascinating. And that also appears to be the place that I'm supposed to go to. So that's no good. I wanted to get up here because I wanted to get over to that. Somehow. And I don't know how. This might be helpful. Ladder gets me to that, but I don't know how that gets me to this. Wonder if I can make that jump. Well, maybe I could if I had actually tried, apparently. Is there something I can stand on? Just gonna move this garbage bin over here. Don't mind me, anyone. Don't panic. I know it looks like I'm a very dangerous man jumping on a very dangerous garbage bin, but that's not what's happening. I would like to get in there.
Just plug it out.
Well, let's just climb up this really quick and see if this gives me options. Yeah, well, you know, maybe... There's up there. Really wish I could, like, walk on those wires, but I don't think I can.
Oh man,
I scared the cop, apparently. Would like to get up there. I just don't know how exactly. Well, at some point I might see something large that I can move there. Okay, we're looking for Vega, right? Vega's this way. Yeah, I think I've walked by here many times and I've just never noticed the floating thing. But in fairness, it was also during the day. I probably it was a little bit harder to see, maybe. Do I need to get around? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. Stuck behind a tree. Augmented entrance to what? Oh, to my work. How the heck do I get... What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get to the limb clinic, right? Or is she somewhere else now? Maybe she's not at the limb clinic. I really wasn't paying attention when she said where she was.
I hope no one got caught in that.
Sounded like it.
Oh, you look a little beat up. What happened?
I don't have time to deal with it. We have a situation.
You must be involved with whatever blew up.
Everyone, calm down and return to your homes.
You won't scare us, you know.
Whatever, dude.
Violation. Do not do it again.
Vega!
Alex, you here?
Tell me something. When you were a little boy, did you make your mama wait for you a lot?
Usually it was the other way around.
Good, because if you were my boy, I'd have smacked you.
Maybe... Yeah, dude,
You
I won't
said
say
you
it.
got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca Beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
I didn't realize brain melting was poisoning, but... Okay.
Nick Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
Was that where I was stationed or something?
VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
Oh, that's
If they're involved
odd.
in this,
That's
we'll
an
get
intense way to fire someone.
We just need to know what this is.
Okay, so here we go. I didn't give his evidence to Miller. Because I don't trust who Miller works for. I don't know if I trust Vega. I really don't know if I trust her. I have no reason to not trust her. I just don't know that I'd trust her Juggernaut Collective. It's just not what I would have named like a group of good people. Is the Juggernaut Collective. I'd hang on to it for now.
Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
Wow. Let's soothe.
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity. Gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like dead
Like
people.
what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said. About framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bio?
Maybe I should trust her.
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you...
I'll just knock everybody out.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
I have crates.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man.
I should probably trust
me
her,
when you
but
access
again, I
the
don't know if I
machine.
trust who she works for. I wonder what... I've now given no one this extra proof, and so I really wonder what I'm gonna do with it now. Just makes me think of in the first game when you're deciding if you want to get the upgrade to your brain or not, and that ends up, like, being really important. So hopefully I haven't screwed myself over by trusting nobody. But I've given it to nobody. What does this do? Hey, I didn't see that the first time. Got files? I could. Hey, Django, welcome! This is apparently a bunch of people spying on me. I didn't notice that the first time. Interesting. How goes your Saturday? I know, so I have this, like, really important evidence, and I didn't give it to anybody. Hope that's not a problem. Look, I've just watched enough X-Files to know that you shouldn't give people things. I'm assuming that, yeah, Rucker's evidence. I still have it.
People, please.
Okay. People, please, just get away from me. What's over here?
Let us do our job. Please, go home.
Is that a vent? Heck yeah, it's a vent. Holy heck, the wall punching power gets me into new vents? I would have gotten this power much sooner. That's what I always figured, Django. Is that if I don't give the evidence to anyone, then that's better. Where does this vent go? Well, hello. I'll take all of this stuff. There's some kind of alarm going off somewhere. I'm gonna just choose to say that it's not a problem. Biocell. Actually, let's use a biocell really quick. I have so many of them. Because I was thinking they were rare. I actually have like a bazillion of them. Ah, that's why you always move random boxes. You find money. See? Or more tranquilizer rifle ammo. What's going on here? Oh, because we're right by the thing that blew up, right. Hacking level 5, that's gonna be a lot to get in. This is the guy I was supposed to find, and his shop's on fire, and I don't know if I'm supposed to find that concerning or not. But it doesn't seem that I can get in there, so probably shouldn't find it that concerning. Trying to figure out where the heck I am. Is this where I just was? It's not where I just was. Ah, bridge. Got it. Okay, let's go across it. I still want to get over there, and I still don't know how to get over there. Can I get on top of that thing and jump down to it, maybe? I don't know how I'd get up there, though. This is unlocked, but I didn't open it? Oh, it's because this is the one with the doors. I remember. I remember when we broke in here. Future face. Will you let me in? Guess not. We'll go back to the naked district. Where am I going? Okay.
Clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's go.
Hey guys.
They always seem to come out.
I wasn't in here before fighting a lot of you or anything. That's super not what was going on. Yeah, see, this is where I took out Dominic. Pretty sure. I think this is the same place I was in, isn't it? I think it is. Only now there's not security cameras and stuff. Yeah, this is 100% where I was. Well, at least I took the cameras down. That's very kind of them. Alright. Tracking down the real terrorists. Such a drag. It's a funny joke. Oh, this is the clock guy's room. Remember when we were in here and I was like, why are there so many clocks? And I freaked out a little bit. Yeah. I remember this. I don't know what we're supposed to do in here. Think of the children! Maybe there's something behind the television. Darn it. F. Medical cooler. BioCell, thank you. It's nice of you. Am I supposed to be finding something in here? Hold on. For the children! Search his apartment. Okay, so I'm supposed to be finding something in here. Which would be a lot easier if I hadn't actually gone through this place already. But that's okay. I'll just drink this alcohol and make sure that he wasn't drugged. You elected a 12-year-old boy as president, as one should. Must be Naboo. The beers. Okay, that doesn't do anything. From Picus. Let's move some stuff around, see if something's hidden behind something, maybe. Like he was getting ready to go. Turning the stove on doesn't do anything. In the movable garbage? Maybe. I can try. I suspect it's gonna be something to do with one of these clocks. Oh yeah, see? You can do something with him. Haha! That's a little concerning. I feel like I checked the clocks the last time we were in here, but it didn't work. But it's also possible that it just didn't let me do it because I wasn't there yet in the story. But I'm pretty sure I checked the clocks the last time I was here. BioCell. Inventory full. Okay, well, I gotta be able to get rid of something. Yeah. Somebody once told me beer's gonna make you drunk. Yes, this is the clock guy apartment. And I'm a little bit buzzed at the moment. But we're gonna hack this computer.
Anomaly.
Well, that sucks.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Allison is dangerous! Nomad, Allison attacked me. I'm deeply concerned for her well-being right now. And yours, for that matter. She is dangerous. I'm sorry, Nomad, but I had to report the incident to the police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctors at Boney's failed her, and I know you were hoping I could repair her mental state. But, and this is my professional opinion here, I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. I'm not even sure her condition is related to her injuries at all. There's something else going on with her, something inborn. Please do not bring her here anymore. I'm sorry. Dr. Rondo. Mr. Stanek, even though your daughter continues to make a slow recovery from the severe neurotic depressive illness, which has necessitated her inpatient care, we are sorry to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. Effectively 2/16/28, we kindly request Allison be returned to your care. You may collect her out of our facility before the aforementioned date. Once in your care, Allison should be followed up regularly at outpatient clinic Dr. Rondo. So apparently no one wants his daughter. Your daughter! Nomad, it has come to my attention your daughter may be involving herself with the wrong people. If so, she should be discouraged strongly. Keep an eye out. It would be a shame if someone messed with disparagement. Please meet me. What the frick is going on? Dearest daughter, why are you avoiding me? When I first brought you home from the hospital, you were so happy. For the first time, I thought you'd finally found some peace. But now I'm frightened that those parasites you've fallen in with are corrupting you. I'm sorry, I know they're your friends, but I wish you wouldn't shut me out of your life. Please, I need to see you. Meet me, even for a few minutes, just so I can see that you're okay. I'll get our favorite table at the Irish stool. You remember the spot downstairs? Allison, please come. Promise me, your loving father. I can't promise, but I know that even the paths we walk are forever fated to run parallel. I do love you, Father. That sucks for this guy.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hold on, a whole lot of things just happened. I wonder if all these people get confused by having their emails they haven't seen marked as read. You know, you would think it would give me the ability to mark them as unread so I could hide my stuff better, but, you know, I'm only a spy. Hey, Tumetu! How are you doing? Glad you stopped by to say hello. We're just playing a little Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. Good to see you as well. Thank you for dropping by. And yes, it's the Irish bar that was by the Red Queen. So, Diwali Death Trap doesn't sound like fun. Someone wants Stanek out of the picture. They've paid Radich, the Diwali leader, to set a death trap for him. It's the only one getting caught is me if I don't get out of here right now. Well, yeah. Oh, are they? That's what. Remember when I looked at the door and I was like, "That's concerning." I don't know if you guys remember that. That would be gas. Thankfully, I can breathe that, so that's good. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to do something about it. Can I not open these windows? Okay, hold on. That's no good. Okay. Gotta figure something out here. Well, that's no good. No, that's not helping me. A crate! Just what I need right now! Okay, that didn't do anything. Can I... Interact with it. Eh. I'm gonna pop a biocell. Or I forget. Buy me a little bit more time. I feel like... Why can't I hack these windows? Okay, there's clearly something I'm missing here. That's not doing anything for me. I've got to be missing something obvious. Well, let's try this. Hold on. 5. Well, that stopped the gas. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do, but you know. It didn't not work, so. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now let's be careful here.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District.
Let's
at
go.
A bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Just pop out this window real quick. I'm really curious if there was another way out of there. If there was like a brains way instead of a shoot your way out. But I'm not gonna lie, just shooting it and having that actually work kind of made me happy. Okay. What waypoint do I have going? Yep, that's the waypoint I want to do.
This is a waste of time. No.
This is like, you know those commercials? I think they're about investing. And it's like, follow the green line to your future. This is like that, only with sex. Alright, let's go to the bar. Alright. Let's just pop down here real quick.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop.
Have I? I probably robbed you.
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I?
I mean, people literally couldn't have just bought one of his
your name
watches,
on it, and I found
to
the
be
tools
fair.
to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some...
It's always people. If people just didn't meet people, we wouldn't have these problems.
They only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She's not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Adam's like, wow.
What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, One of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and natural.
Oh, there's that club. I
Gave me a
wonder if this is
message
where I
from
go
her.
to the
She
club.
She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Yeah, the father actually did say, meet me at your favorite bar in the red light district. There was another option to shooting out, but I don't think I would have done it. As in, like, it's not a thing I would have been comfortable doing, or as in, it's just not a thing I would have thought to do. There's usually more than one way out. I just wasn't figuring it out. I tried to just find other things to interact with. I didn't see anything. Apartment.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nicoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a duck.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known, respected.
Yes.
Reddish liked my watches.
I
He
mean,
knew
if
needed
man likes your
money after
watches.
what happened to Allison? So we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Don't think it would have occurred to me. Well, if it's not throwing a crate at something, it's not usually what I would have thought of. Allison.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
What was
Much
it, out of
more than I
curiosity?
know. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad.
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged.
Well, the incident caused her to be dishonorably discharged.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
I'm starting to see what's happening here. So it sounds like the train station bombing, which was at the very beginning of the game, used some of his technology, probably taken by his daughter, who knew how bombs worked, by this group that wanted it to happen, and now they're trying to silence her. So it sounds like. Basically, if you move immediately, you can just get out before the gas thing starts, but you can't read the... Oh yeah, no, that never would have occurred to me. I will give up a lot of things to read emails. But you can do that, so you can, like, open up the computer and just, like, highlight each of the emails, and then you can read them in your menu later. So, like, if I knew that. But there's no harm in just shooting the thing. That's, yeah, that never... I never would have thought to just leg it.
What do you know about
Except maybe in a second playthrough.
Other than they were augmented, not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them when they kept talking about the Ascension.
Oh, Church of the Machine God. They're involved with the Church of the Machine
Where
God.
can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from them.
We're gonna go get Allison.
I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents.
We need to keep you safe, because, like, a crime boss wants you dead.
I have to go. I have to help her.
Dude, I am so much more qualified to save her than you. First of all, I have better hair.
Let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will.
Is that even a threat? You better find her, or I'm gonna go find her. It's gonna keep me quaking in my boots.
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison, ex-military EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation...
Checkmates!
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
I see Nomad Stanek getting taken away by some kind of authority types.
Yeah, you did. Literally right in front of you.
I don't want to have anything to do with you all.
Wow. I was about to answer your question, but okay.
There's no way. Mommy, is there anything I can get you?
Would you buy things from me? Nah.
I've got everything I need.
Everyone should be so lucky. What can I get you?
That conversation amused me way more than it should have.
Can you imagine?
Wow. What's up, lady?
I can't believe this. Stranded here in this neighborhood while my friends are off to some cool warehouse art gallery with a bunch of cute boys. Some friends, huh? Didn't even leave me with the key to the hostel. Assholes.
I think that's where I'm about to head. So what do we got here? I was really hoping for like a waypoint to follow the rest of that story. Hey look, here's all the people I knocked out. They're still just passed out here. You know, this is a little unseemly. Hold on. Drag you there. Drag you there. We'll leave that one there so the door stays open for now. Let's just, he literally is not moving. Okay, hold on. We'll start with you then. Come here, buddy. Just put everybody in here. I didn't realize they would stay out here. Look at this guy. Look at that. Look at that mustache. Somehow that just doesn't really fit in with the Diwali image. Hey, Kathleen! Welcome. How are you? Okay, so I'll admit, I thought I was going to get a waypoint to the follow-up on that story with the daughter. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to look for her now, or if they said they would call me. Okay, let's just drag you in here. Gonna be back in a bit. Go and get your hair cut. Well, congratulations. I think that's cool. Alright. I don't know what that battery pack is, but it's there. Okay, so now there's not just passed out men in the street. I think that's really for the best. There's a club around here. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Maybe I can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with this story. I'm doing well! Playing more Deus Ex. I was reading all morning.
Evident in the old city, as we've seen.
They look like they're about ready to, like, bust out a race. Okay, there was a club over here. Right, we got in here. Remember, we snuck around in here, but wasn't this where that club was? I could have sworn this is where the club was. Guess not. Somewhere there was a club. Turn that car off. It's wasting gas. Could have sworn there was a... I know there's somewhere there was a thing. Must be in the Church of the Machine God. We're tracking down currently, is there a way to see completed missions? Yeah. Let's see how this ended up. Confront Stanek. Doesn't give me any kind of breakdown. Okay. Anyway, we're trying to figure out who really caused the train bombing from the beginning of the game. And we think we might know who it is now. Still would really like to get into that apartment.
Lock it up. Just lock it up.
And I don't know how. Also, the cops apparently don't like it when I jump. They start yelling at me if I just jump up and down. It's really amusing. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get up there.
The whole department is corrupt.
Oh no, I've already been in that one. That one I did figure out how to get in. Somebody just texted me something. Okay. Right, okay, back to work. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go to the workplace. And go back down the big long elevator thing. Somewhere around here was an apartment I wanted to break into.
My goodness.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will...
I literally already found out who it was. I like how the keycard just sits there for a second. Hey, Ray. Popping in when you get ready for your Rots movie. Heck yeah! I'm so excited for you. What a great way to celebrate. You'll have to let me know how it is. I mean, obviously I know how the movie is, but like, tell me how the experience is. Alright. Let's go back and talk to Smiley. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. He's up here, apparently? Why are you up there, Smiley? I heard my name. Who's talking about me?
Sometimes it's frustrating trying to figure out what's good intel, what's in code, and what's just gibberish.
Rucker history. Tia, I got a possible line on where Art gets their money. Looks in Germany. Apparently he left right before the cops were about to bust him for neuropozyne smuggling. Over my overheads show that the last 2 hours, 7 large files have been broken down. ARC affiliates. I think this is all old. I think they assumed I would have read all these emails already. Oh, somebody just left money at work. That's no good. Can't just leave money lying around. Somebody might steal it. I gotta hang on to that for safekeeping.
Be in Gollum City.
He told me as long
Oh, he's in Gollum City. That's right, so I can sit in the chair right now. That's good news. Pretty sure I've, like, hacked this place up real good, so I should just be able to walk in. Did I walk past the chair or something? There's the chair. Oh, I gotta get in his office. That's right. Which I totally have his key card, so I bet I super can, but I'm also pretty sure... Well, let's just try the front door. I have his access card that I stole from his house, so... I think I can just get in. Yep. Can we hack his computer? I would really like to. Heck yeah, we can. Always hack the boss's computer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Go, 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 go.
Access
Got it.
granted.
Not a very secure computer, sir. Joseph. My access credentials are messed up. I tried to save time and grab the ARC report myself, but my L3 creds are down for some reason. Secure viewer only. No need for temp creds, I sorted it out. Here's the report from the US. Interesting. Maybe tomorrow? Come on, guys. TF-29 was put together to avoid slow-down red tape requests. Now I can't access files within our own organization? How does it even happen? Director Miller, this is Martine Peterson, doing a personal follow-up to try to get the issue sorted out as quickly as possible. Our initial check was carried out within 5 minutes of the receipt of your message. The problem must be a deeper permissions glitch we've not hit before. In the meantime, a valid solution would be to ask Mr. Manderley for a temporary credential. Jensen, by Duncan McReady. What does he have to say about me? Director Miller, with respect, sir, I believe it was time we reviewed the Adam Jensen situation. 6 months ago, I expressed reservations about extending him an invitation to join TF-29, citing the anti-AUG atmosphere in the city, Jensen's disregard for authority, and difficulty in joint management of a unique asset, particularly one who's occasionally authorized to manage his own assignments. I feel that all of my persistent predictions have come to pass. I'm not suggesting we dismiss him, but it's past time to, at the very least, clearly define his position within the hierarchy. My position within the hierarchy is for you to shut up. That's my position in the hierarchy. Let's go! Time to hack a brain.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect.
That's good.
I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay.
I'm good at snippy.
Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Alright, let's do this! Time for some augmented reality. Logging in. Loading avatar. Can I change his avatar? That would be such a trolly thing to do.
This is different.
Give him, like, funny glasses. Different hair color. Sweet! I've always wanted to play as Jim Miller. Ah, yes, a table. Can I jump on the table? This is weirdly satisfying. What's this? Ugh! Wow, okay. What the heck? Okay. Task Force 29. Aim at a node and either... I know how to do remote hacking. I remote hack all the time. This is very trippy. What? Vent! You know, any place where there's vents, I'm still gonna be happy. Download data. Okay. Was that good? Data. Oh, okay, I see. I just have to hack every data. Hack every data tower. Oh, da, da, da. This looks to be problematic. Okay, let's go down first. Is that a crate? Can I pick it up? Okay. We may find that to be useful. Okay, that's not necessarily what I wanted to do. Got it. That would be music reference. You never know what song I'm gonna sing on a stream. Ah! Got it. So I think I'm gonna have to hop, skip, and jump. I think that's the goal here. Okay, let's not get too crazy. Let's handle one thing I've spotted at a time. I don't suppose I have my augments in here. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Jim Miller, this would be much easier if you could jump better. So there's 2 cubes. I could make some sort of stairway, but alternatively, I could also get up here, maybe, and like just skirt around like this. Yeah, we need to get you to a gym. Jim Miller. You're not gonna make that jump. Okay. I need to get up there. Is there a stairwell around here, perchance? I crouched? I was crouched. That's weird. See, there's no... Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Thoughts and plans. As if I really know what I'm doing, which I don't. But there's more cubes, so, like, I could stack cubes places. That is an option. I'm just hoping that it's not my only option. I really only like cubes and crates when I'm throwing them. So let's... Here. Get over here. We're gonna... Let's go ahead and save. What does this say? Chasing down the clues. That's what we look like. Right there, we look like Jim Miller. Frick. I thought that was, I thought that would be, this running animation's making me happy. I thought that was gonna be, more, like, solid. But it was not. Okay. I could keep walking around. Oh, that was stupid. I just don't want to get too ahead of myself. Like, I want to go after them as I see them. This place is really trippy. And not just because I keep tripping. Okay, so this is just going to be a bunch of agility puzzles with a man who does not have agility. Got it. I think I can handle that. Okay. I'm on top of the purple thing. Okay. Oh, now I figure... Oh, I can just drop down. Okay. Tower data's hacked. 2 of 5. Whee! Okay. What do I want to do next? What's the next puzzle I want to solve? Ow. Well, that didn't work. Ugh! Okay, so there's security in here. Got it. That doesn't help me. Now I can, like, skate past it. Why are there security cameras in here? I look like Jim Miller. They shouldn't have a problem with me. It's very strange. Okay. I can't seem to hack any of these things, so my thought is... maybe I can get up, but no, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a cube. Good old companion cube over here. Walk up with it. Hopefully it should not. So then we're gonna skate past. Nope, that didn't work. That caused bad things to happen. I thought the cube was gonna let me sneak in, but that's not what it did. And now there appears to be some sort of alarm. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't suppose I don't have any augments. Huh. Okay, so there must be a security station somewhere. That's the only thing that really makes sense. Let's, is there anything else through here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we'll solve that one in a second. Okay. Let's go down. Anything going on down? Does not appear to be. Now, can I, like, do some friggin' entrapment crap and get through here? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, just like Catherine Zeta-Jones. Safe. I'm gonna go plant the Y2 cable. Ladder! Look at that shiny salt and pepper. You gotta love it. Okay, so I can walk over there from here. I don't know if that necessarily does anything for me. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. Where the heck am I? Triangle cube, nice. Collectibles are cool. Vent cover. You know how I feel about vents. Can I get into the vent? Okay. Super lost. I don't understand what's going on, but that's okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. I don't remember how I got there. Oh, right. I did the entrapment thing. Just do that again. Doo-doo. You know, if you can afford this kind of fancy place and you can afford lasers and stuff, why not, like, just put lasers everywhere? I don't really understand the moving lasers to be economical thing. This game is like, we mean to challenge you, and I'm like, I live for hacking and vents. This is literally like my dream game. There we go. It should be 3 of 5. And it is. Okay, so that's gonna do something for me. Let's go ahead and scum save again. Just in case I get really lost. Okay, so we need to get 2 more, one of which is in the middle. I haven't figured out how to hack into the middle there yet, but we'll get there. Can I climb up? I can. Oh, there we go. That solves that problem. Can I hack it from here? Okay, cool. No idea that I'm in here. And then the lasers go down. That's how you know a good security system. Once something has been hacked and is already violated, they figure, we don't need to keep this here. Okay, so now that just leaves this area. So we're just gonna sneak, have some security cameras, basically. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You don't see me. Wow. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Vent. In the vent. Looks like there was another way in here. Oh, okay. It was behind this storage cube. Interesting. Good to know for next time. Even though I also was just fine doing what I was doing. Alright, let's get to that last tower. I'm glad to know that Jim Miller also has just like really amazing thighs. Okay, well that's gonna at least block off that camera. It's not all that I need, but this ladder probably. I can totally not while you're driving home. Better not be in chat while driving. I'd be very disappointed. Five of 5? 5 of 5. Searching TF29 conversational archives. Ah, time-lapse video. I wish all meetings could go like this. Be much easier. Conference call with Joseph Manley.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
That is, of course, what Manderley would
You
look
want
like.
to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Jim Miller is a pretty handsome man, I can't lie. More handsome than Manderley, and that's all that really matters to me.
Please call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message.
Tai Young Medical, maybe?
We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much.
Ah, insider.
He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
The Orchid?
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Phase
Are
2?
you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay
Nathaniel
attention
Brown.
to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
Interesting. So
End call.
Jim Miller's boss is the one who had an insider in ours
did
to
you
take
know
out
that?
Rucker.
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Django, you know those jokes don't actually bother me as much as you think they do, right? Especially when you make... I think this is your 6th one today. Well, hi.
What are you doing in here?
What are you doing in here? I went to speak with Director Miller about my investigation and thought maybe he was in the ASN. You? Stonewall? My job. What about you? Deflect. I suppose I could ask you the same thing. Always lie to a psychologist.
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
Same. Only just leaving him a message. It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm sure we're both just happening to be in Miller's office.
Undercover inside the Diwali
His locked
organization,
office that needs a key card to get in.
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Are you giving me a side quest?
Sure, I think I can.
I can't say no to a side quest.
When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
I love
Where's
poking
that
around
now,
offices.
right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
What about the psyche
Is
valve?
there anything in Black's psyche valve that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with.
This is a good psychologist.
As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Kathleen's right. Those are the 4 things I love in any video game.
You mentioned
What's the
Leon
one
was
thing I
expecting
hate,
your
though?
first batch
That's
of
the thing I
reports.
can't stand.
You don't answer to Director Miller?
You guys know.
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices.
Definitely
But
Street
listen,
Peers.
Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to
You guys
process,
know.
so if there isn't anything else...
Manderley!
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
She is suspicious.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from.
Look,
exactly.
this is the most appropriate
Heard
place
he
to have
jumped
this
over quite a few
conversation.
heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway,
She's a
listen,
little
I really
suspicious.
do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns. So, if you'll excuse me.
Why? You were just leaving him a message. Can't be that suspicious to be in here.
Adam.
Whoa!
Did you check out Black's office yet?
Did we just teleport to her office?
I hope you can find a lead. I feel so damned handcuffed, you know?
I understand.
No comment.
Don't worry. If there's something to find, it'll get found.
I
I'll
need
see
to
you
even
later.
out to That is a delicate balance. And now we're not in there. That was trippy as frick. Okay. That was cool. Some black.
Managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory cinema yesterday.
Hold on. You were already typing it. I know. Dr. Dorlara Z, task force psychologist, worried about a missing agent. Vince Black has been undercover in the Diwali crime family. I don't know how to tell her this, but it's possible he's knocked out. And that's why he hasn't reported.
Camera doesn't show him going out. There must have been another exit. Did he meet somebody there? How should I know? Dozens of people walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize.
Clearly, we've already hacked into this computer. Vincent, where are you? D. I wonder if that's the doc. Nope, DM, it's not easy for me to betray my husband. I have your ticket, Berlin one way, then we have a deal. Meet me at the Red Queen in 1 hour. Why so long? It is a dangerous place for this kind of business. I have things to take care of. Okay, so we have...
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him.
Ooh.
Let's not assume the worst just yet.
We're gonna keep that in case we need to give it to somebody. Of course, we did read about it. I think when we were in here before, I did not yet have security rank 5.
Detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, go. Fortify. Oof. This is causing problems. Oh, because it's a freaking level 8, that's why. And this is a level 9. Oof. Yeah, we're not even gonna try.
Denied.
We'll just wait on that one. Actually, better idea. Emery said the dark side was needed for balance. That struck me. So I have thoughts about that. See, this is what I was saying. We definitely need to do an Into the Dark streamcast. I think there are things to talk about from that book, for sure. I've kind of over time, like since Mortis, since World Between Worlds, since some stuff that came up in The Last Jedi, I've been really wrestling with notions of like light, dark side, that sort of thing, and I've kind of settled on, especially with Master and Apprentice and like Qui-Gon's quotes about like how the Jedi always follow the light, and I've kind of come to settle on the light and dark are necessary for balance, but that doesn't mean the Jedi ought to use it. The dark side might not be innately evil, but if you use it, you become corruptible. You know what I mean? All that's in here was a silencer? That was a waste.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Why aren't we doing things? Somebody out there is yelling. Okay, so it's time to leave. What are you doing?
The commuter system in Toronto has been shut down after 2 trains collided.
That does not tell me why you're sitting on this couch.
Toronto Transit is claiming terrorists hacked their trains, but unless Arctic...
Okay, whatever, buddy. What are these names? Don't know what they are. Wee. So anyway, like, I think it's easy as a Force user to think, ah yes, the dark side is needed, but that doesn't mean you should wield it. Is that Doritos? Looks like Doritos. Hey lady, don't mind me. Alright, let's see if she has new dialogue.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker, that's terrible.
No, doesn't look like she's gonna have new dialogue.
I'd rather.
Yeah, food.
No, we already had this whole conversation with her. Let's go! Back to the red light district. Our favorite place. With lots of things. When those lasers show up, actually we may have already passed through the lasers. I always try to dodge the lasers. I wish you could jump in the elevator. I understand why you can't, but I wish you could.
Seems like everyone is paranoid. Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. In the red light district?
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it.
Okay.
You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Sounds good to me.
Just make it through this shift.
Alright. But first, red light district. Wow, there's so many things going on right now. Meet with Janus, points of interest. But we're gonna do this first. Let's save super freaky fast. What does this say? Jensen's hunt for a nomad standing over the red light district bar.
They look good in the window, but get them alone in the room.
Alright. This guy's still just standing there. Okay. Back to the Red Queen. Ah, upstairs. Okay. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, this is not the stairway. Where are the stairs? Stairs. Got it. Keep going up. Balcony.
My favorite color is black. What about you?
Is everybody just a civilian? Probably henchmen. What am I trying to accomplish here? Computer is supposed to be around to... Does anybody here have a name? On the same court. Ah, there we go.
Are you Vincent Black?
Yes.
It's me.
That's how you know she's a real spy. She leads with telling you who you're supposed to be.
You are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake.
You're bad at this.
Waiting for someone.
Disclose. I know about your meeting, and I'm eager to find as Vince as you are. Maybe help each other bluff. Do you really think you should be saying my name? No, we're gonna disclose. We're gonna work with her.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince.
I think she'll help
maybe
us.
We can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger?
It's possible.
Did something happened to him?
Maybe.
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was, why I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley.
You're still very clearly bad at
The
this.
way that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What am I doing that's not discreet besides my whole look?
Vince wanted me to sell information.
What's that guy doing with
About
a
my
shotgun
husband's
back there?
operation. Lester runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Man, we just
Your
met.
husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You
Sounds like she's got a great
yes?
relationship going. We should talk somewhere else.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink.
Yes.
My courage
Drinking
up
more
and
will help you.
loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Alright.
Keep walking.
Wow, rude. Okay.
Be careful, metal man.
Hey!
You don't really belong.
Make sure to show respect.
I informed another interested party that our arrangement went smoothly. I'm sure you'll hear from him soon.
Oh, I did, actually. So that's good, thank you. Where are the stairs down? There they are, okay. It's very confusing. The music stopped, that's slightly concerning. Okay, let's evaluate where we're at here. We never got more about where I'm supposed to find that Allison person, but I'm assuming that will just come up. So we can travel to there, or we could follow the main mission. I kind of want to keep following the side mission, because I want to see what's up with this psychologist.
How come you make beers with them? Just keep your eyes open.
Let's say really quick. So we're about to go get on the train and...
Delara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Why does the point of interest pop up? Am I near this? No. But I can't enter interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. It must mean like the point of interest I eventually need is back out there or something. I don't know. Walking through the city. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, where do we need to go? Yep, let's head there. Riding on a train. Just like, ugh. It still bothers me that other Augs don't wear shoes. I mean, look at me. I have robotic legs. I'm wearing shoes. Like, just because you don't have flesh anymore doesn't mean germs aren't a thing. When you get home, do you clean your feet? Like, what is this? Like, I understand if you still want to wear shorts and show off your legs, but, like, I think Augs should wear shoes. I really do. There's still hygiene, even if you're a robot. Oh, that lady's still here. Oh, if we're near home, I can go sell a bunch of crap, too. I might do that. Be good.
Start. Fine. Go.
Alright. So let's head this way, but if we spot home, I'm gonna go in and sell a bunch of stuff. Vincent van Ogg. Completionist. I love that. Well, hello. She made it. I have her ticket to Berlin, too.
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed.
You know, I didn't actually make sure I wasn't
I
followed.
think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Blesta pay.
Yes, that's what I want to do.
Your husband. What's this about exactly?
Hey, rats.
You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east.
Not east.
I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself.
I wonder
And
if
then
I've
you will do
actually
what you
already
think is
opened it.
best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
Because it's a smuggling
I
operation?
agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details.
Uh-huh.
You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
Uh-huh.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore.
Well, he's
put my
missing,
faith
ma'am.
in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
This lady has a very intense preoccupation with Vince.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over.
This is not
I'll be
going to
out
go
of
well
crowd
for this
within
woman.
the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
I do have her ticket.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lesta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them.
He's young?
You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart.
That's
All
how
he
you got
cares
married.
about is delivering on time and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men.
So you married
But I didn't think he would
him.
turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
Okay.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now
If you're
is
not
starting
home,
over.
because you're starting over, what do you care if he walks home with his tail between his legs?
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin.
I
Is
have
enough
that
left
ticket
over
to
start
Berlin.
My new life. That is what Vince
No,
and
sir,
I
I'm
have
married.
agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
We can pay her the $350. We can give her the train ticket. Or refuse. I don't know why we wouldn't just give her the train ticket.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the palace.
It's possible we opened this already, because
The
I found a
code
couple
is
of really sketchy
2565.
storage lockers, but we'll go look at
It is
it.
the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for. You have the information you need to take down my husband's operation. I've told you everything I can.
What we got here? Her map. That's exciting. Can I go back here now? That's a lot of vials of things. Well, hi! This area was not accessible earlier in the game. Well, it was, but there was a guard back here. So I never got into that safe before. Oh, apparently barbed wire doesn't hurt me, so that's exciting. Okay, ladies, stay safe.
Delara,
What's
that
up there?
Diwali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That
I
doesn't
wanted to go
surprise me.
home.
You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll
This
let
lady
you know
is
when I find
very concerning. Okay, where is my apartment? Here? No. I would like to go, it is down this way, okay. I want to go sell all my stuff, because I got a bunch of stuff. I have stuff and things. There it is. As long as we're all the way over here, we might as well. And then we'll head back and finish this, this storyline up, probably. I think. Maybe.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get
Pick me
shot.
up. You want praxis, eh? Biocells,
Always praxis. Give me every praxis.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
I sell these
Yeah,
things.
I got that.
Buy something.
Wow. A little pushy. Sure. Alright. Let's start with selling. Pistol. Sell this beer. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. A fair amount of neuropazine. I could probably sell some of it. I don't have a whole lot of money, so selling some neuropazine is not a bad thing. Sell half my neuropazine. I don't have a sniper rifle, so we'll go ahead and sell that. Do I have... I still plan on getting that Tesla eventually, I just haven't yet. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's look at what we can buy. Laser targeting system, scopes, nice. Praxis kit. That is definitely what I want to buy. Definitely what I want to buy. Oh, you can get a bunch of Tesla cartridges here. Okay. I don't know what that means.
I'm good for now.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
What does that mean? I think he said that because I like split the difference, right? Like I bought as much as I sold, so it was like a zero
Daz is the man.
transaction.
He'll set you up.
Save real quick. And let's go. We have 4 Praxis kits now, which was really good. I want to get Smart Vision eventually. I haven't been using it a whole lot, and I'm gonna have to give something else up. I can give up the Typhoon, though, because I'm not really using the Typhoon. I don't think there is a Typhoon that is... Or I don't think there's a way to have the Typhoon that knocks people out. I think it's only killing. I really want to get the Tesla. It's a total waste, but I really want it. And so then we're gonna go here to the Typhoon. And we're gonna... yeah, disable. Yep, okay. Cool, so now we can have the Tesla. Now, what do we got here? Dual arc makes 2 marks simultaneously. Can go up to 3. This will do doubles the range. Okay. So let's do this. And let's increase the range. You know, the Typhoon. No. There we go. We spent all of our Praxis kits. So that's okay. I'm really excited about having a Tesla now. And we have 10 shots of it, apparently. So that's good. Now what I don't know is, how do I... I don't understand. Oh, I see. I get it. So I can use that with... Of Ox, that is. Yes. The maximum number of augmentations I can get are the ones that are here. So when all these are maxed out, then I'm maxed out. Like, there's no more powers I can get. The number of Praxis kits is based off of experience, and there is not a maximum. Even if you like New Game Plus, you'll just keep getting more experience points. You will eventually get so many experience points and Praxis kits it won't matter because you will run out of things to upgrade with. Okay. So where are we going to next? Why do these have... Feeling it's gonna lead me to her husband. Wonder why they had exclamation points. But I want the Tesla, and I wanted it with the 2 on it, because there's a lot of times where there's like 2 guys and I want to be able to zap them from a ways away. And I definitely want to put that up to the 3. Oh, yeah. So that, I'll explain that. That is because, see these ones that are like weird and glitchy as opposed to these ones that don't have that effect? At the beginning of the game, I found out that I have a bunch of augmentations that I don't remember being given. And so, they're experimental, and when I use an experimental one, it makes this stability number go above 100, which is bad. So I have to turn off one of my normal augs to get one of these special augs, and I'm supposed to be able to do something in the story where I get that fixed. It's one of my side missions, but it's just, I've not hit the point in the story where I can do that yet, I think. So eventually I should be able to have all of them, but it's just because I'm unlocking an experimental one versus another one. And I don't fully know how all that's working because that's new to this game. That was not a thing in Human Revolution. Because I went and I got the piece that I needed to not have to trade out augs anymore, but it hasn't prompted in the story for me to get that part fixed. So, I don't know. I don't know if that was just a story that I could have done at any point. And I haven't triggered the other half of it. See you later. Thank you, Ray. Enjoy your movie. And have fun celebrating your birthday. It was good to see you in chat. But I tried looking it up. I got the device I need to fix that, but everything I was reading said that it just happens in the story, and I haven't had the story trigger yet. But I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna miss it. But it's this thing. Where is it? Story items. Yeah. The neuroplasticity calibrator is used to help tune augments and adjust how brain activates and interact with them. I have it, but I haven't gotten a story prompt for what to do with it now that I have it. I really wish I could give street people money, but you can't. I also have tons of neuropathy. I would like to go in that room, but this officer super won't let me.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
I mean, I could knock them out. It's within my ability to do so.
Are we really doing any good?
Hello, Og.
Wow. That was a little slightly rude. There's a balcony. Oh, sorry.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
Hey, it's the Orange Julius, but it's closed for the night. I'm Let's see if I can get up there somehow.
I don't want any trouble.
I don't want to give you any trouble, man. Where am I trying to go? That way. I went completely the wrong way trying to see if I couldn't get to that balcony. Okay. I'm trying to get up there, probably. Oh, yeah, I remember these. These storage units that were by the bank. I'm pretty sure we hacked into all of these already. But the story wouldn't have popped because we didn't have this. So we'll just head back over there. But again, I'm pretty sure we hacked into these. Yeah. We had been in here already. I think that was there. And yeah, we've been through here. Because that vent's open. So we just weren't able to do anything.
What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Well, here's the thing.
If Vlasta sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop?
Kind of.
I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
They're all asleep, ma'am.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing.
But yeah, I bet you tweeted, didn't you?
So
you're done.
Into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's got to be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past
Moral
the
ambiguity, it seems.
I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the
Maybe we're her faculty advisor. Could be.
I'm not going back to Golem. Do you
you should ask her if she was in a sorority. Mitigate. Acknowledge. It is. I understand doing what I get there. Saw it's crime, but I also saw courage. No, let's just acknowledge it, Adam.
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
Vince has a
He's
heavy
the one
role.
I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
Vince is involved?
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davny Obwood. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand?
Yeah, we're gonna let this lady be. He came here to find out what happened. What else can you tell me?
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another.
Come on, Adam. We should. Well,
I've given them everything.
the problem is I don't trust that he's actually gonna help her. Like, she's gonna get out of Prague, and into some other place she doesn't want to be.
Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck, and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Dismantle operation. Press for information. Negotiate passage. We're not going to dismantle the operation because we're going to help this chick. I don't know if helping her helps because that's not in the rules. I feel like looking for Vince Black is just going to set him off. Gotta run again? Hey, catch you later, Django. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Sure we'll be in communication. Let's negotiate passage.
I'm just here to see my friend off. Make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
Alright.
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
Large sweet potato.
I don't
Clean,
like
that's amazing.
surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them.
Oh, we're not
for
gonna let that
parts.
happen, bucko. We can persuade, we can threaten. I mean, I can certainly bribe him, but we don't know the bribe's even gonna work.
You're a businessman running a
Let's do
business,
this.
Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olive
You know I love
like
these.
Gaul and places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not
Alpha and
fucking with
Omega?
me.
That doesn't help
People
me.
not wasting my time.
Beta and
Just
Omega?
those people
Dude.
already.
Settle in your
The only reason I'm
personality.
holding back. You should both be dead.
Oof. Gosh. Hostile self-centered will interpret any unforeseen as a personal affront. Let's personalize.
Aren't you the
He wants
least
to
bit
be
curious why
in
I'm really
control.
here?
That is a
Isn't
giant
that why you haven't shot
sweet
me
potato.
yet? Someone very close to you has been talking, Vlasta. Someone who was sick and tired of what you'd become.
Vlasta, we need to move.
No, 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 come on.
I work with double-crossing shitheads. That isn't news to me.
Alpha and
shot
Omega?
one of
Okay,
them
he went up
yesterday.
though.
So why don't you go tell whoever sold me out that I don't have time for bullshit?
This guy's all over the place. Okay. I don't want to press. Oof, I don't think that's gonna help. I don't want to try press, but that
Time's
sounds
obviously very
better.
important to you. So how about we agree to something that doesn't attract every cop in the city? A way that gets you out of here and lets you keep your schedule.
By which you mean I should just let them take Olivia and I should let you just walk away?
It's your most efficient course of action. No shots fired, no attention drawn. And if Olivia's in your care, you have no reason to worry about her, or me. Because I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize her. What do you say? Tick-tock, Vlasta.
All right. We'll take Olivia to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
No problem, dude.
For your sake. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I actually don't know if that was the best outcome, but it wasn't a bad outcome. Okay, let's save real quick before I move and something stupid happens. That was fun. I really like those games. Or mini games, mini boss things. I don't really know what they are.
There isn't enough respect.
Thank you for that. It's been a long time since someone did me a favor.
No problem.
You're not out of the woods yet, and I think you know that. I'm giving you a way to contact me, if anything goes wrong.
Hey, lovebirds, we're on a schedule. Let's wrap this up.
Can we be lovebirds?
I promise. Here, I was saving this for when I got to Rabia.
You don't need to give me anything, man.
I think you should have it. It's the least I can do.
Ma'am, you literally don't have to give me anything because I literally screwed this up for you.
I said she can come, but not before you get out of here. Bye-bye.
Okay, fine.
I got nothing over here. You? Do not speak of this again. Not to me.
I really want to hack into that one, but there's a little bit too much going on here right now, so we won't. Okay. what's the next piece of this puzzle? Find Vince Black's apartment. Got it. Is that on this map, or do I have to take the train again? Nope, it's over here. Okay, well, let's head there. Man, there's a lot to this side quest. What's the best way there? I don't know if this is the best way there, but it's not a bad way there. Yes, Jedi mind trick success. As it should be.
Prostitutes. City is falling apart.
Hey, there's another place I can get in. Is there a ledge here? There is. I see a pocket secretary.
Detected. Engaging smart home system.
Oh, it's this
Smart
place.
system engaged.
I remember this place. Yep. We were in here before. This is the one that, like, yelled at me. Okay.
Worse than the beggars.
Well, at least I got that pocket secretary I don't need. But I mean, now I have a pocket secretary. Time to boogie.
Hello?
Somebody said hello to me. Fade to black. That does not, as quest names go, that doesn't bode well for him. Hemingway's Fine Spirits. It's a good name. Is that thing moving? I don't know. Alright. To his apartment.
Not much going on.
Let's see if I can't get in there. Let me jump off the car.
Got problems already.
Got it. Pretty sure I think we've been in here before. Maybe not. I haven't searched everything. Oh no, there's a vent that I've crawled through, so we've definitely been in here before. Oh, I see. This isn't his actual apartment. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's go in this vent. Oh, I remember this whole thing. So this is not actually where I was supposed to go. I just thought it was.
A customer, right? Over here.
Yeah, I'm a customer. That's how you can tell. I came through your storage door. Back to the red light district, eh?
A goddamn.
Hey, what's up?
The nighttime is the right time, yes?
Obviously. Oh, this place! Yeah, we were super here before. We were definitely down here before.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam?
Something in his mouth?
Yeah.
They shoved a rat in his mouth.
It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Alright, well, let's search him. A woman's shoe. Alright. Is that a story item, or did I get money for the shoe? Now I have 2 Praxis kits. Is the shoe just in my inventory? Like, what was that shoe? Stiletto. This black was a double agent tangled in double life. I don't know what exactly got him killed, or why. I'm starting to think I never will. Well, now I have a stiletto at least. Okay. I mean, it's a very important stiletto. Great! This is clearly where I tried to jump onto a place. Did I get up here when I did this? Clearly I tried to get up here, but to what purpose? I don't know. I don't remember what past me was trying to do. Maybe I was trying to get over there. That looks like an apartment that I could get into. I've probably been in there though, to be honest. Get it! Did not get it. Maybe if I... Nope. There's all these places and I'm just not sure how I'm supposed to get other places. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Where's the waypoint even leading me right now? The rave. What? When did I get this? Oh, you know, maybe I got this from that that pocket secretary I picked up. I bet that's what it is. That's what it is. I picked up that... Well, that was really lucky. I went into that, this is what I was trying to find earlier, too. I knew about this place. I just, out of luck, went back into that apartment and found that pocket secretary, and now I can go to this other thing I was trying to find. I do appreciate that the game just kind of lets me stumble on stuff. How's the game been running? I was having some lag issues with the game before. And I think I resolved them. I'm kind of curious if it's all looking okay. Hey. Where does this take me? Anywhere interesting? Like, what is the purpose of being up here? Is there one? Is there a window that's openable? I don't know what the purpose of this would be. Other than... And I don't think I can put these anywhere else. Oh well. Well, it's there waiting for me if I ever want it someday. It looks like the stream's doing okay. It's in lower quality than I want it to be, but that's just kind of how this went. This is the rave place I was trying to find the other day. So I think that's what happened. I found the,
Hey you, the sunglasses. Come here.
You have a name. You must be important.
Let's get to business.
Not saying that? Good. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, no.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
He never has good information. He's just like the lady. You need a rave party key card, huh? Maybe if I went back to that apartment. Or... I found out that, these vents that I've seen all over the place are vents that I could have been, punching if I had gotten the wall punch. There are more vents I could have been using and I didn't know. I'm really disappointed in myself for not having more vents. They're all looking for me now. So what I did was not the best option. It wasn't a bad option either. We're just gonna let that calm down. And then I got the armor upgrade so I can go through electricity now. That's what that was. I could have found a rave key card, but who has time for that when you can just punch a vent and crawl through electricity? We'll just wait for that search completion to be done. I don't know if you can see it because it's behind the chat, but it's at about 60% right now. 65... 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, and hostile should be stopped. And none of these guys should have a problem with me.
Yes!
Over there.
not the right party.
Why would you say that? Are you gonna get mad at me if I try to hack this? Let's get the data store.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah.
Trace program. Access granted.
Cool. He's not mad at me. Just go in this room real quick. After I do all of this, that's when I'll find a rave key. Neon Raver. You look super not alive. Oh, come on. I want to read the Pocket Secretary. Whatever. Dargo, I've been looking everywhere. It sells neuropazine. Didn't find the neuropazine, but I did learn something valuable. The reason no one wants to sell neon to the augment is because it's fatal to anyone with neuropazine in their system. Oh no. It makes it deadly. It's this strange side quest that we've literally just stumbled on. Pilgrim Station doors marked with a swan. Information about the body of our died of a drug. Someone wants to win it. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Just took a while to get there.
I love this track.
So it's a drug you can take if you're natural, or if you're me, because we don't have neuropazine in our system.
I saw an og try to take me on once. It was ugly.
Yeah, ugly. You mean he died?
Awesome.
Okay. Well, I've now unlocked the door. Why is the waypoint all the way over there now? I don't know why the waypoint's over there, but we're gonna go explore through here. Look at this guy. Lady?
This is a private
Dying.
party. People like you aren't supposed to know.
Police.
Just dance it up. I can't.
How did you even get in here?
Okay, clearly no one wants me to be here. So it must just be that I needed to come in here and find that. Okay, and then we'll head that way. Well, let's find out about this drug that's killing people. I just can't get over how happy I am that I found that pocket secretary. Because what happened was a couple of streams ago, we went in there, and I thought I got the pocket secretary, but I must not have. And anyway, this time it popped a side quest that we didn't have going. I'm a little sad that we weren't doing it, like, where it made more sense with where we found it, but it's okay. I still remember it. Run around over here.
Hello, sir.
Oof.
We'll get you killed. You have no idea.
To these apartments. So I think... yeah. I think they want us to investigate someone's death. Yeah, the swan. We were totally in here before. What does it want me to do now? That's the problem. I did so much exploring that now I'm doing this all out of order. So now we just need to... there might be a new email on this computer. There was not. So we'll just kind of look around. It's very possible that there's stuff that we will only be able to find, like, now that we've prompted the story. That's not unusual. Where, like, the game will let you find stuff early. But the story item just won't be there yet. So let's just have a look around. Maybe this safe? Maybe I need to get in the safe. Oh, there's a vent. Must be how I got in here last time. Yeah, security rating of 4. I bet the last time we were here, I couldn't get in it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
So are we gonna make it?
Access denied.
Nope. We just got a little unlucky there. We'll come back to that. We'll let it wear down, and we'll have a look around the apartment. And clearly bust through the... Well, here, let's try that. What's in here? Hello. Isn't this intriguing? I remember this. See, there's a vent we came in. And see, we opened it. And then I think I tried getting up here. Why is the physics so weird? Yeah, and we probably weren't able to. That makes sense. So many swans. These people are just really into their swans. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to look around. Okay. Let's go back to the... Oh, hold on. That's totally a normal thing to have. Okay, let's go back to this safe. Okay, we'll try it, hacking it one more time to see if we can get a little bit of luck. And we did. And then,
anomaly detected.
We're
Trace program initiated.
We'll make it. We'll for
Access
surely make
granted.
it. Okay, there we go. Unlock the safe. This is probably where my answers are going to be. Got a chip, multi-tool, pocket secretary. What do you got for me, pocket secretary? Come on, pocket secretary. Appear. There we go. Change in plans, Cygnus. It's getting too tough for me to smuggle Neon out of the lab. The Diwali guards are on to me. It'll be safer if we organize some kind of pickup. The lag is underground the Zelen apartment complex. Find the generators you need for the lab. There are 2 doors. You'll have to pass. The code for both of them is 0311. That's back where we live. So I guess it's time to go back where we live. Alright. So, right now we have this. This is traveling back home, which we could easily do. Point of interest, and meet with Janice. I kind of want to keep up with this one, because I feel like the meet with Janice thing is going to be pretty big. Like, I feel like that's really gonna advance the story quite a bit. And so I kind of want to do some more of these side quests. So we'll just do this one real quick. I'm gonna save it, even though I think I just did. But, no, I guess I hadn't. I'm just always paranoid when traveling places that, games crash when you try to travel. So we'll do this, and as long as we don't pick up another side quest, then we'll do the Janice thing. Janus, whatever. I wonder if I have some kind of Metro card. I feel like I ride this train a lot. This is honestly some of my favorite stuff in Deus Ex. Like, I love the sneaking around, giving people naps kind of thing, but I just really love this stupid, I'm gonna go into an apartment, pick up a thing, and then just get around in a bunch of people's business kind of side quests. Like, I love stuff like this. I'm also still wondering if I'm gonna regret never giving that Rucker evidence to anyone. So the way I feel about it right now is I think my boss, is it Jim Miller? I think it's Jim Miller. I know it's Miller. Joe is Joseph Manderley, who's Jim Miller's boss. I think that's how it is. But, I think it's gonna end up that Jim Miller is a good guy, but he works for bad guys. Now, whether or not he's going to turn against his bad guy bosses, I don't know. But I think our boss is gonna end up being trustworthy, but he works for untrustworthy people. Okay, fine. Police lines do not cross. What? But I need to cross them. Well, that was
By
tough.
now? Johnny's not going anywhere.
What's up,
Orders
Carl?
are orders. Johnny's not.
This doesn't concern you.
Maybe it does.
Can't let them get away. You have to tell us.
What's your hurry?
There we go. Somebody will talk to me.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss.
Is it because I'm
By
handsome?
chance, did someone
Very
send you to
handsome.
investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
I was just walking by, man.
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed just outside of where we live. She
The
looks
rendering
like
on
she
her
was
hair is
lying.
messed up.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Org victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was, ma'am. I used to be. Work with someone else, another agency.
I work with someone else.
It's not gonna help
Another
her to
agency.
tell her we're a cop. We used to be a cop.
That's perfect. Do you outrank the police?
Sure.
Depends who you ask.
The detective here, he's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
Morbid is a choice word.
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you?
Did you see something?
Adam and I are on a wavelength.
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest.
I'd rather your hair stop teleporting into your body, but we don't always get what we want.
I started talking about it. Wouldn't that put me in danger?
Frighten her! Sympathize, reassure. We're gonna
You may not
reassure
think
her.
much of the police here.
We're very
I may
reassuring.
not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back
Adam.
information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, it's still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason
I mean,
to be
you can tell me
invested in
whatever
this
you
than
want.
they do.
I'm standing right
You're
here.
augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going.
Okay, you
Make
work.
sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to him. You work on getting the rest of your head rendered.
I'll
Deal?
talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
Do you want my
planning to
digits?
run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again.
I mean, that won't stop me.
Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor.
She just
Sure
wanted
about
my
what
digits.
happened. How come she talks to him and not to me?
Away from the crime scene, sir.
I mean, I am technically just kicking things. She uses no flipping code.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
She says your mustache is terrible.
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She saw your mustache. She said it was
She's
terrible.
scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented.
Mm-hmm.
That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I don't think we need to challenge or scathe him, because it doesn't sound like it's his idea. Hey, welcome, Cal. How you doing? Good to see you here. We're gonna relate. Yes, tell him we were also a cop.
I was a
That'll
cop
help.
for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I punched people.
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
We're buds, this
It was
guy
a
and
long
I.
time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record,
I probably
I've been
have.
told to forgo
You're not
any
wrong, Andrew.
unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
Because he's 2 months away from the
That's what
beach.
I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there?
Come on, Jensen. You know we're gonna
Talk
do
to
a
her
side
tough
quest.
Because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Probably right, Cal. See, this guy doesn't seem that bad. Whoa, that's gross. There are cutting marks above Angela Gunn's arm. Looks like she had an augmented that arm that was forcibly removed. Bruises. The bruises on her neck look recent. Looks like the killer strangled her. Even a partial fingerprint. Needle. I don't know why I can't just cycle through these, but okay. We'll just keep clicking on her. There's a piece of broken needle sticking out of Angela Gunn's right shoulder. I'm sure that's fine.
Just because Mom
Traffic cone?
trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Okay, that traffic cone. Get that away from her. There we go. Exhaust
Could be
all
right
evidence.
around the
3 of
corner.
7. Okay. Augment. Ripped out augmentation. Whoever did this didn't seem too keen to keep it for themselves. They just wanted to separate it from the body. Coincidentally, just watched the Punisher beat up a lot of Russians last night. Well, there you go.
Who'd you piss off to pull this dude?
He found something.
Didn't think so.
Is there anything to do with this briefcase? Okay. Fragment. Fragment found near Angela Gunn's body looks like it came from an EMP used primarily to disable augments. ID card? Murder victim's ID card. She was a reporter! Uh-huh.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Looks like part of a pair of broken glasses.
Are you a journalist?
No.
Okay, we found all of those.
And she had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Will you talk to me
I
now?
have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
Can I get a witness?
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew.
Flash of
something
certainty?
awful
Are we a
was
poet?
Where were you exactly?
in the shadows.
Always.
My head was
Lurking.
down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all
The
wrong.
energies? I see. Daria?
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria?
I want to know why you're talking to
What
third
is there to
person.
tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't
She
just
is a
come to a
poet.
big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Murder?
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her,
Yeah.
cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice.
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
Alright, that's...
What did he say exactly?
Yeah. Not helpful.
It is time to make you whole again.
So somebody who doesn't like augments. Got it.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
What does that mean?
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Mm-hmm.
Was he augmented?
No.
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
But this seems to be an attack against augments.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Bad ones, she just said.
Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
Wow, that's very
I was
specific.
captain of the debate team in high school.
Still not fixed your rating.
Yes, well.
I was captain of the debate team in high school. Somehow I doubt that.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him. He's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
So it says the Harvester. I wonder when it said PMC or PCM or whatever it was called. It reminded me of the gang from the first game. Just gonna walk.
I don't know what's going on here?
I want to keep investigating that case, but I want to finish this other one that we're already working on.
Appearing before. The authorities make people disappear all the time.
What's in here?
And yet not. I don't understand. Something drove her to leave everything behind and disappear underground.
Ooh.
And she is not the first.
Interesting. I don't know that I've been in this area. Well, I think I have. You walk through that door and it blows you up. I think I remember this now. We should be okay. Because I have the ability to repel electricity. Well, there's a lot of stuff over here. Anything underneath all this? I don't think so. Just a bunch of stuff. Okay, locked door. Keypad disabled. Alright. Turret. Very interesting. This is not the area I remember. I wonder if this was closed off before. Distinctly possible. You turned off the lock? Oh! Andrew is smart! Okay. Inventory. Let's use a biocell really fast. You are a smart one, Andrew.
Anomaly detected.
Let's go.
Trace probe access granted.
Entering a restricted zone. I should be able to hack that turret. Alright, let's have a look at the map here. Oh, well, wherever I'm going is not where I need to go. But I'm really curious about what this area is. Like, where the heck am I? Ow. about to get really bad. Got it. Capture.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, hold on. Didn't realize I didn't have that augment yet. I can easily get that though. Because I have the practice points. Okay. Access. Friendly fire off. Intruder tracking. Okay. It should stop doing things now. Okay, cool. What the heck is this area that I'm now in? So this is the other way I could have gotten in. Like if I didn't have the electricity, I could have gone in here and hacked through here, but then I would have been looking directly at the turret instead of being able to hack it from behind, basically. What I don't understand is what this area is. Oh. Terminal. Hey! We got that code! So maybe I am going the right way for my... No, I'm still definitely not. Oh yeah, I am. That blue thing was a different side quest. Well, hello.
They think they are so fucking smart.
Okay.
All clear.
Time to save. I did not realize this was going to end up being a place where there was going to be some fighting going on. Okay, let's where all the colors come from. The zone apartment complex. The lab is controlled by the Diwali. It's always the Diwali.
The fucking thing to worry about.
A few lights wouldn't hurt.
Okay, what is the best course of action here?
Have to get this back to the lab.
I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product. Get ready to escort the chemists out of here.
Trank rifle.
There is something underhanded going on here.
You can say that again. Oh, frick, there's a security camera there. That was bad. Okay. I wanted to take him down, but he's walking right into a camera path. Watch Age of Ultron for the first time in a while. Do some people not like it just because it has a traditional villain in the same way other MCU does not have a traditional? There's I think some people just didn't like it. I really don't know. I don't think the answer to that is the villain. A lot of people I've talked to really like Ultron. Some people don't like it because of treatment with Black Widow's character and like a particular line of dialogue with her. Which I understand why people interpret that line of dialogue that way, but I personally don't. Yeah, it suffers from second film. I personally love Age of Ultron. But yeah, for some reason it didn't go over super well. I'm gonna wait for this guy to walk back towards me so that the camera doesn't see it. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I did get him. Heck yeah! And then he walked in the room. That was real lucky. So now the camera definitely won't see it. Oh, what the heck am I doing? I have a Tesla system. I can do that from a distance.
The chemicals have a reaction to light.
Okay, let's scum save. I want to take that guy out, but I have a feeling that it's gonna...
Why it is so dark.
Somebody's gonna see it.
To try the neon. I should not.
Got him. That's gonna aggro everybody. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to fire it.
What's that?
Go that way!
Why wouldn't you shoot?
Let's go hand out some
I
discipline.
don't understand why you're not shooting. Lab tech. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna not do what I did there. I don't think that's the best, I don't think that was the best course of action. That's what city built in the plains. I feel like this city here is gonna end up being the last level of the game. The way they talk about it reminds me a lot of Panchaea, which was the last level of the first one. Okay. Yeah, you definitely should not. What happens if I turn on the radio? Walk over there.
Things are just as they should be. Get ready to escort the chemists out of here.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I get up here? Yes. Okay, let's go check out that guy that I knocked out. See what he's up to. He has nothing for me. I was really hoping he was going to have some kind of, like, code. Security! Perfect! That is not what I expected to find. But I will take it.
Anomaly detected.
Go.
Trace program
Go.
initiated. Access
Got it.
granted.
Heck yeah. Okay. Turn this off. Tracking disabled, friendly fire off. That's fine. I'd rather not shoot anybody. We're gonna turn off some cameras. Disable alarm panels. Perfect. Love to see it. Did not mean to stumble on this, and yet here we are. I'll take it. Let me just respond to this really quick.
Surprised that doctor agreed to work.
How does this make any sense, you fucking garden tools? Wake up!
This guy is just really feeling like being really yelly.
You think they are so fucking smart?
I think I'm pretty smart. I don't know if you're talking about...
Operation.
No!
Keep your eyes around.
Why did you vault over?
Are you scared?
I literally was like, I'm pretty sure I'm smart, and then I did whatever I just did. Wow. Load. I'll just do all that again. Tangentially related, I got Taco Bell. Prime reason you saw the clip of Scott, Nebula, and Rhodey landed in-game. Your first mistake was you got Taco. Let's do all that again. Only this time not hop over the guardrail for no reason. Still has nothing for me. Okay, hack. Problem was I had really good luck the first time. And I'm worried that luck will not carry over. It did not.
Trace program initiated.
We'll still get it. We'll still be fine.
Access granted.
I just don't like Taco Bell. I can eat it. I've never gotten sick from it. It's just... It's one of those things where it's just, like, never as good when you get it. When I was a kid, I used to eat chalupas a lot. There we go. Okay. Scum saving now. I can can see it happen. You know, it's probably pretty safe if you eat vegetarian food from there. That would make sense. For a nap. Okay. I think we're gonna just try to avoid all those guys if possible. And we'll get in here. Okay, the question is... Okay, we're gonna scum save. Because I want to know, is that person gonna freak out if she sees me, or is she somebody I can talk to? Which is pretty good. That makes sense. Okay, she's somebody I can talk to. Perfect.
Who are you? How the hell did
VersaLife?
This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to hogs.
Oh,
Maybe
we got
I
a
should call
Casey
in the
going on.
guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
Because you're already talking to me?
Because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
Warn? I'm here to warn you, more than that in this industry is where someone down the line, people get hurt, dismantle. New product kills people. Nah, we're gonna warn her.
I'm here to warn you. More often than not in this industry, somewhere down the line, people get hurt. And that means you end up having to deal with someone like me. Or worse.
Are you warning me? Or threatening me?
Well,
I'm telling it like it is. You may not be the one out there pushing, but that doesn't mean you're not part of it.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
Alright. What do we got? Moralize. Your product is illegal. It hurts people and is designed to get them addicted. I'm not interested in debating personal choice. Seeing what your product is in the delivery system in your lab, I think for a second, trust me, you want to walk from this way you can. Reliant. People have a right to improve or destroy themselves how they want. It's not my job to regulate. Let's confront her.
I've seen
She seems
what
like
your
she would
products
be.
can do to people. I've uncovered your delivery system, and I found your lab. Don't think for a second that I can't do even more than that. Trust me, you want to walk away from all this while you still can.
All right, I got it. The American doesn't like drugs. So, no more mixing neon. I promise. Just stay the hell away from me.
My brother's screaming at me. As soon as we finish this, I'm gonna go check on him. Alright. Where do all the colors come from?
Hey, mine!
Oh, you're mad because I stole your money?
Is that loaded? Put it away.
Sorry. Not in cover, Adam. Talk to her.
It's done. No more synthesis. No more needle.
Well, I hope she's okay. What do we got here? You've been very stubborn about keeping neon reactor codes to yourself. You say it's for our protection that you need. Make no mistake. Yeah, it's probably just a code. Yeah. Well, yeah. I need to use the restroom anyway. So, I'm gonna pause it here. We'll come back. I'm gonna check on him and use the restroom. So I need a couple minutes, but I won't be gone long. I'll return in a second. Okay. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Needed to step out for a second. Okay. I'm assuming now we just need to sneak out. Looks like I could go this way. Where would that take me? Interesting. So I could go straight for that tunnel. But honestly, I don't know why I wouldn't just go out the way I came in. Other than I could get into a fight. We could get some stuff. If I wanted. Trying to see if there's anything worth risking all of this to go get. I don't think so. I just hope that lady's gonna be okay. Anyway, we stopped a really bad drug that was getting people killed, so that's good. Alright, don't fall off of this, Adam.
What
That
the
would
fuck is swung clean?
just sneak back out of here. What's up there? More stuff. That didn't work. Get up here. Things and places to explore. Movable dumpster. Dead end. This is probably the tunnel that goes in there. Yeah, it is. So this is just another way we could have gone in.
All clear. Not the fucking thing to worry about.
Always good to know more entrances. And see, that's there because, like, depending on what OGs you've chosen to get, you know, so you have the one where you can move heavy stuff, but you don't have the one where you can survive electricity, that sort of thing. And this is how we'll get out. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is go on to solving that murder mystery. I think that would be really interesting, especially since we just started it. So let's get out of the sewers and go in here. Okay. So we'll continue on.
Please, did they send you to protect me?
We've already talked, lady. You literally don't care.
She's just lying there. They should at least cover her up.
Well, they're still investigating her, to be fair. You okay?
I don't understand. It was just a small knife for peeling my oranges.
Well, you could just get like a normal plastic orange peeler. Oh, I see. This is gonna take me to a different part of town. I see. Okay. I mean, why not? I think we all like traveling on the train. I'm sure there's like a way to do this where you can like pop all of these side quests so you don't have to run from this part of town to this part of town to this part of town, but it's okay. Let's go talk to Johnny Gunn. I like that name, Johnny Gunn. possibly related to James Gunn or Tim Gunn. It's these same people. They never get off this train. They've literally been on this train for days. Pardon me as I eat some chips. I needed a carb boost. No, one lady was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. There we are. And we arrived. Can I hack this? Maybe. Wow, that was lucky. Super, super, super lucky.
Access granted.
Now we've unlocked the room. Pretty cool.
Make way.
Why are you panicking? I literally just went in here. Oh, I've been in here before. I used a vent to get in here last time. I don't think I had this hatch last time. Maybe I did. Where the heck am I? I don't think I've been here before. What is going on? What is this place? Turn off the electricity. More sewers. I do love sewers. I love a good sewer. Hacking time? Nothing like some good old hacking.
Anomaly detected.
Oh,
Trace program
going through the spam, burn me. Doo-doo. 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 Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Access
If I wouldn't have gotten greedy, we would have been okay. Is there anything in there I really want? Yeah, there's a weapons locker. There's a lot of good stuff in there. We'll check that out on the way back. Some nice toasty rats. Grab some beers. Ooh, punch your wall. Nothing like a good wall punching. So this is just an area where I can go and get stuff. My favorite kind of area. Because that guy wouldn't need to wash his feet, otherwise he could home. Right. That's true. You're not wrong. Somebody once told me to punch a wall. Okay. Let's, I have quite a few multi-tools, so let's go ahead and just hack it. There we go. Weapons briefcase. Weapons briefcase. Inventory full. Yeah, that's fine. Really need a pistol. Is there anything behind the throwable toolbox? No. Weapons locker. Tactical shotgun. Stun gun ammo. This is always worth it for stun gun ammo, in my opinion. You never know when I'm gonna need to tase a bazillion people. That's fancy. Alright, time to go. This was nice. This was a worthwhile, side trip, I think. Picked up some cool stuff. Put me over for a praxis kit, it looks like. Right, rather than make that guy panic again, let's just go up into this vent. Are you done panicking, sir?
Do me a favor. Go and bother someone else.
Apparently you are done panicking, because now you're very bold. Alright, where are we? Oh, the Versa Life stuff by the Red District, I think.
I can help you fix your little problem.
Yep, we're right by the Red District.
Ridiculous. We really need to be patrolling around here.
Let's go in here. Go find Johnny Gunn's apartment.
Keep your eyes open.
There's a stairwell around here. There are several. What is the map trying to tell me? Level 2? Middle one on level 2? Yep, Super, have already been in here before.
Where you going?
Johnny Gunn, we need to talk.
Did you bring anything to drink?
I did, actually.
Home, you should at least bring a drink.
I do.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one.
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
Mm-hmm.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called. Told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Was she your current one?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Okay.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing
You're very
to do
defensive,
with
sir.
you.
What went wrong with your marriage? Let's ask.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any 2 people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
Can't imagine why.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
Is it me?
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And
You're not
mostly
acting like you
because
care
you're
about
the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
Okay, okay, that's fair. Bell tower? Yeah, why do you have a bell tower patch?
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
He also
Let's
has the
just say
word
I'm
bell
familiar
tower on
with
his
bell tower.
arm, but that's
What
fine.
does that mean? Familiar how?
Oh, they've tried to shoot me before?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
They tried to kill me.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
I just knew their
That's too
face
bad.
and my
You're all in New
fist.
South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now, relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
Yes, the
That's
Australian Civil War.
And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe
Omega?
me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that
Oh,
big on
Omega,
choice.
okay.
Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
Let's sympathize.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. No,
I didn't ask for this. Yeah, I know, that's a
And we were
massive
supposed
pile.
to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater.
Okay, this guy's starting to talk to me finally.
And then they told me what they wanted me to do and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. That's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if
Okay, there's a fingerprint, and he doesn't
They
have
did it so you could
fingerprints.
kill better.
so I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
Yeah, he wouldn't have had something that messy. Let's keep sympathizing.
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
It seems to be working.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have.
His voice sounds really familiar.
To use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Okay. What are my things telling me here? That leads to the murder or establishes innocence. Okay. So the compelling evidence is that he couldn't have done it. Sorry, buddy.
Need more beer. Why don't they deliver 99 bottles of beer on the wall?
I like this
99
guy.
bottles of
You know who he
beer.
sounds like? He sounds like Frank from Life is Strange. But that could just be because it's a similar character. I wonder if there's any kind of proof in his apartment. He doesn't need this. I do.
98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer.
Ooh, should I steal his neuropazine? There's no, like, by Johnny Gonferangi. I took pleasure in screwing you over so much since the time I took pleasure. Killing in quiet was kindness of a kind. My hands are Sunday's best. My brave feet. Oh, what the heck does that mean? I really want to take, like, there's no actual in-game consequence for taking or not taking the neuropazine. It's just worth a lot of money. But I steal a lot of things, but neuropazine is expensive. So, as far as this quest is concerned, the only thing I can do is travel back. And let's travel back.
Nice outfit.
And then they'll just send me somewhere else. That's okay.
One.
You know, I've been walking by these glitch things a lot, and I've never stopped to look at one of the glitched ones.
I have found you.
What?
Now you must find me, Adam.
What?
Please, help.
Well, that's awkward, because I haven't gone to any of these when they've been glitching out this whole time. You want me to go there? Okay. That's back home. Let's go check that out. There. Yeah, it's the same area, so let's head back. That was interesting. I've been walking by those glitched ones, and I've just been figuring they were glitched out. I've not thought to interact with any of them. That's interesting. Man, we've got some cool stuff this stream. A lot of really, really cool side quests. We've already been going almost 3.5 hours, but I don't want to stop. There's too much good stuff going on. And we haven't even done the Janice meetup. Okay. Is there nobody here to notice if I just hack into places? I think we should do a little bit of hacking then. Oh, this would have been the better path. We can still do it.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. It's not the better path because there's a firewall.
Initiated.
Where are your documents?
Okay, never mind.
I got you.
Hacking, that was bad. Bad poetry. Andrew, I think you're... Here, hold on. I think you're behind a little bit, Andrew. Which is fine. You can be behind. There's nothing wrong with being behind. Maybe you paused it and you're getting caught up. But I'm just letting you know. Okay. So, yeah, that's where she wanted me to go. Let's go there real quick. Do I have a quest for it? I do. I wonder if this is how I'm gonna get all my stuff unlocked.
Why not give up?
Well, that's interesting. This place just opened up after being locked.
Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is no...
Oh yeah, don't apologize. I was just letting you know in case you wanted to know. Ow. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. Probably doesn't matter which computer I open. Messenger. Oh my gosh, it's a thing! It's a thing from Panchea! Holy frick! It's one of the ladies that got stuck in the Panchea thing. What? Oh my gosh! Yes! Memories? I'm not sure what the missing data contains. Memories. Probably what happened. Helen's... 010. How do you know who I am? She's from the... She's one of the Panchea people. We know that your actions did this to us. What does that mean? Scared of no longer being valid. Need to recover the missing data and make it part of us. I mean, I'll always take a side quest. Go to the office is that. Okay. We'll initiate as soon as it's safe. Please hurry, Adam. Maybe she's not one of the Panchea ladies, but that's what it seems like. Sorry, I can't make it today. I had trouble getting on the checkpoints. You mind telling me why Gotham City's too close? Okay. Are the same things on all of these computers? Okay, yeah. It's the same thing on all the computers. Honey. Just keep checking. Wow. This is so interesting. I'm really glad I never missed this. I'm kind of bummed I didn't find this earlier. Oh, Andrew, so you're getting lag on your side. Do you think it's your internet? Because I can change a setting. Maybe that'll help you with your lag. I'll try to turn my signal down a little bit. Seeing much in here. Okay. I can turn down my signal, like I said.
This way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
I'm going. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Nice and slow.
Where am I? Clearly I'm in a place where I've already been before. Come on. Punch this. It's probably hit a leaky cap. Could be. Where the heck am I? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I think I... Okay. It's clearly someplace I've been before. Oh, I remember this place.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
Okay. Well, this sounds like a great time to save. I want to try something. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oops, not what I meant to do. I had the right key. Okay. So now it would be easier to use Tesla. Tesla! Did nothing. Well, okay, let's load. Apparently you have to be really careful how you aim Tesla. Come over here. I want to use this. Got him! That was really exciting. Got him. Is that all of them? Oh yeah, remember we were in here before and I couldn't get the door open and I can't remember who it was. But whoever was here who had played it before told me that it was gonna come up in story. I remember that now. I remember that now. This is where I was when I accidentally killed myself with a gas grenade. Morgan Everett doesn't like contractors who ask questions. Your friend Walker's very good at what he does, but curiosity and lack of discretion are faults people at Picus can no longer tolerate. I don't care which of you recovers the disc or won't once Walker's been taken. So Picus is up to no good. I'm not really that surprised.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Well, would you look at that? Yeah, she seems to be plugged into some kind of system here. Shroom! It's a giant shroom. Memory disk, okay.
Future past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Is that on this map? I hope it's on this map. If it's a train travel again, we're gonna go ahead and solve the murder before we go anywhere. Not that I don't love taking multiple trips by train. Frickin' A game. I'm just trying to get out. Is it that complicated? Whatever, we're going back to the vents. Do. Just go back out this way. I don't know where this takes me, but we're going through the door. Okay, cool. Okay, now we're gonna look at the map. Yeah, no, it's on another map. So let's go ahead and finish up this murder mystery, or at least get the next step of the murder mystery, rather than travel by train again.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He
Everett.
is the CEO of Picus Montreal.
Ah.
He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Okay.
Something is... By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
He's
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
Okay. Arrest?
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't... I don't have much choice. That's why
But I don't know who did, and I still want to figure that out.
Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
He is Bell Tower.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it
Not
through
gonna
this.
give up, not
This case is a joke,
gonna
too.
pour it
I
harder.
didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
Prejudice?
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
That's deep. And not wrong.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
It's any of the truths we cling to.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness.
Can I get
Maybe
a witness?
he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Okay. I guess I should have done all this
Do you
before
know
I
if
went
the
to talk to
victim had
Johnny.
any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene.
She did seem interested.
Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
That's why I dumped Megan. It's not the only reason
Tell
why
me
I
about
dumped
the victim's
Megan.
husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been
Yes,
arrested
Bell
for
Tower.
all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
I see.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down.
It's not a bad point.
It's never going to look normal.
What is a normal murder?
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder.
I definitely should have talked to
Killer
him
might
before I
have
went to see
drugged
Johnny
Angela
again.
before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know.
Of what?
There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
Ah,
You
yes.
think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing.
Oh, that's
Whatever
awkward.
files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh. A fingerprint.
Yeah, I should have gone back to him after I collected the evidence.
Miss that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it.
He doesn't have fingerprints.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me.
That's fair.
Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it.
Yeah,
Killer
I
might
should have
have
done
used
all
this
of this
to
already.
incapacitate
Oh
her.
well. We're here now.
Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his
Nor
wife.
would he want to use one,
Riot
unless he's like
police
me and
use
has that
EMPs
immunity.
to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. Pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this... why?
Because she's...
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe about the serial killer.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the
He
more
couldn't
I
have
can't
the
shake
fingerprints.
feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Look, I didn't find who the killer is. Sometimes you have to admit there just isn't enough to go on. But the pieces don't fit.
Maybe I should have looked around before I did this.
But I do know Johnny Gunn didn't kill his wife.
How can you be sure?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together.
Probably shouldn't have
Not
hit
yet.
complete. I probably should have kept looking around. I was hoping.
That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's
Hopefully
neck.
it'll let me continue.
But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time
Who
to
do they
wrap
think
this
they
up.
are?
All right. Let's
Oh
call it a
no! Okay. Hold on. I want to solve this case. I can go through it again and just skip through all the dialogue. It won't take long.
Interpol.
It's time to wrap this up.
Yeah, okay. I figured. Previous autosave. By about 10 minutes, so that should be fine. That conversation was probably about 10 minutes. Should be when I left.
Future past
Yep.
Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the
That's okay.
requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
This isn't that far back. We'll run over, we'll have that conversation again. And I just won't complete it. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have done that. But the conversation won't take long because I'll just skip through all the dialogue. So we'll fly through that real fast, and then we'll finish this story.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal.
Let's see here.
He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us.
Wee.
Please, be careful, Adam.
Wee. Okay, we'll save here in case I F this up again somehow. And then, I know this is dull, I'm sorry, but we'll
Can't
just...
believe we got stuck now.
We'll just go through this really fast. We won't complete it this time.
Before we...
What else would
Da-da-da, da-da-da. Arrest.
I'll...
Some of this wasn't necessarily relevant, but I want to go through it in case it triggers something. So I think what is going to end up happening is it's going to be this other serial killer case. And she probably found out about it because she's a journalist.
I'm here because I...
Suspect
What?
We definitely... So the mistake I made was I didn't come back to him after I found all that evidence. I didn't think there was a reason to do so, but that's dumb on my part. Broken needle. Marks. Just a lot of staring at each other. So here's where he comes up with the other side thing. Fingerprints. This would have helped us when we talked to Johnny. So thankfully that triggered on its own because we had found the fingerprint. But this is a really interesting story. I like this.
I found this. Angela. Maybe.
Okay. And then back. Back. Leave.
I have what I need.
That's...
Okay. So now, let's continue the story. And we're going to save again, having gone through that whole conversation. There we go. This should update in a second. Okay, so what do we got? So this. That's a different part of town. And... this is also a part of town. Okay. Now we need to go back to the subway. This is just a stream of subway traveling. Is the stream working any better for you, Andrew, out of curiosity? Like I said, I turned down my juice. I know you said I didn't need to, but I didn't mind. So if it was working better for you, I'll keep the juice turned down. Alright, what do we got? Is it saying I don't have to? It's working better? Okay, cool. I'll leave it that way. It didn't really lower the quality of the stream all that much. I don't understand. It's just where I need to go. I think it's saying I'm already there. Okay. I'm very confused by my waypoint markers right now. Oh no, because I'm here. Okay. I just can't read the map. The map's correct. I just can't read it. We've been going for so long. All these crazy side quests. Have we done anything that was main story? I think the very beginning of the stream, we talked to Smiley. And we got in the chair. That's right. We did the whole chair. That was today. Man, we've been doing a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. I really want to finish this murder mystery, and I'd like to finish the Helena. I'd like to finish that if we could. And then we'll save Janice for next time. But we'll see. A lot of these side quests keep taking longer than I think, which is fine. I like playing more. This map really opened up. I was kind of thinking that there weren't as many side quests as I remembered in Human Revolution, but I just hadn't triggered them. Alright, let's go. We got side quests to do.
Man, did you hear Lazarus' lately? He said the Illuminati was the only goal.
What?
You shouldn't listen to that crap. It will rot your brain.
Are you insane? He's the only one telling us the truth.
He's the only one telling the truth.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Alright, we're by the bank. Oh, the dead drop is by here. That's fine. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Will they let me in the police station? Or do I have to sneak in?
You do not think they might try to fight back, do you?
I'll stay alert. Do not worry.
Okay, we're gonna save the game in case something bad happens. I know I got in this police station another way earlier in the game. I don't know what you're saying.
Hádám, že se k vám asi donesly ty špatný zprávy.
Someone killed Taylor's Rucker and they're rioting. Well, that's not good.
A oni se teď bouřejí.
That's no good. Okay, there was another way into this police station, because I'm pretty sure I didn't sneak in the front door. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I think there's a vent around here somewhere, though.
Oh, hello.
Let's have a look.
What a place. Who would even listen to that crap?
So here's a courtyard. There's the sewer system. Maybe that's how I got in. If not, we'll just sneak in the front, which I can do. I would just rather not. I think last time I was like, there has to be another way in, and then I never found it. And then we ended up just going in the front door. That sounds familiar now that I think about it.
To není žádný science fiction.
I just don't know how to do this. Over in police storage. This guy's super gonna get mad at me.
Hezký město, že jo?
There was another way in here, and I wish I could remember where it was.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that. Great.
Maybe if I go in the sewer? I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to look in the sewer. Is there anything here that looks like it's remotely close? No, I don't think any of this will get me there. None of it looks like it actually goes under that building. We'll check, but I don't think so. No. Now I'm just gonna get lost. No, I'm just gonna have to figure out something at the front. I wonder if I can use a multi-tool on the door, and that won't make the police angry, because they won't, like, see what I'm doing, you know? It's worth a shot, at least. I wonder why sometimes my Tesla is in red like that, and sometimes it's not. I just feel like there's gotta be... There was a vent into there, and that's the part that's bothering me, is I remember there was one. I just... it's fine. Save. I mean, unless it's just out. Are they gonna get mad at me if I do this?
We're in this together.
He's not gonna get mad at me if I just do this. So I'm just gonna wait for him to go back out. Is he gonna get mad if I walk in here? Nope. Okay, well that was surprisingly easier than I thought it would be. I guess he doesn't care if I just walk down here, because he didn't see me hack, and it's unlocked. We'll go with that. Okay. Rank rifle ammo. Oh, their names. So, Smolinski. Copycat victim. Leonie Wolf, aka Jasmine, age 31. Traces. Yeah, this sounds like the same kind of thing. Victim may have been drugged. That sounds right, considering it gave me the the Harvester is the name of the subplot. Okay, so does that mean I'm done with the story? What is it saying I should do next? Okay, back to Montauk. So if I have this, it might allow me to complete the story. I'm gonna save again. I want to see if I can get into this computer.
Oh, that's all right.
Without them getting pissed at me. Probably not. He'll probably walk in and see me. But we're gonna find out. Go, 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 go.
Access granted.
Just grab those real quick. Okay, he's not mad at me. Okay, inventory. Now we can read them here. In honor of Montauk. Friend Carl Montauk is retired soon, assuming he lives with the murder case I just threw at him. In honor of the unremarkable career, an unremarkable man, I'm changing the door code. Aww. That's sad. And mean. And that's also the door code behind me. Missing cat. My cat's name is Starlight. He's been missing for over a week. Aww. There's a strange man in my neighborhood. I've been seeing him on and off for months now. He's constantly hiding in the shadows, following me everywhere. Last night I saw him sleep. Once you left, can you please do something? Oof. Okay. Now, let's see what we got. As long as we're here, let's actually do this. Rather than getting on the train again.
Who else will take care of it?
So now we're gonna go back to the... Hey! Yeah! Welcome, Dom! I've been playing a lot. We are currently doing 2 side missions. We did the neon side mission with the drug that was laced with stuff. Here's the creepy lady that looks like the ladies from Panchaea. And we're gonna go meet with them, and then we've been doing the murder mystery, which I think I've solved all of the things for the murder mystery. I just have to go talk to the guy.
How are you?
We're kind of bopping back and forth between the 2 stories, just because we've been riding the train a lot. And I'm getting a little sick of riding the train back and forth. Alright, let's head in here.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you?
Do you have a thing
Welcome
I can
to
use?
Future Last, where old is gold.
Hey,
I'm
thanks,
looking for something
hipster.
that can read an old memory disk.
Hold the floppy.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
Thanks, buddy.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
A friend. Granny's apartment. Why do you want to know?
Granny's eager to read her disc. Any chance we can speed this along?
Sure, no problem. Very first thing they teach us at Future Last, always match the customer's tempo.
You're still not
If the
matching
customer wants
mine.
to take his time, you take your time. If the customer's double parked, pretend you're double parked.
So maybe we should start pretending.
Right.
Yeah, the
Listen,
only
it's just
story
like
we
I
did
told the other guy,
was right at the top of the
data
stream.
readers are real collector's
Casey.
items right now. Super rare. And
Buddy.
this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last.
Listen, hipster. Yeah, the only story we did was like the very beginning of the stream when we talked to Smiley and we're like looking into things. It's just been, I just keep stumbling on the side missions, and so we've just been doing side missions all day.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
The other guy?
This other guy. He was asking about the same kind of reader?
Yeah, exactly the same. Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again.
Omega
so
and
anyway, I'm
Alpha?
gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think
Alpha.
he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. And hopefully two.
This other customer, I think there's a chance he might be dangerous. You should close up for a while, stay out of the way. Just in case.
Oh, jeez. You collector types are real crazy, you know that? We have plenty of good merchandise
Listen,
for the
buddy.
both of you. So, please just try not to break anything down there.
I was gonna say, I don't think I remember a place called Future Last. I assumed I just missed it. This is very curious, everything that's going on here. I'm sure I broke in down here at some point. Oh, I definitely did with these antlers. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. There's a bomb!
Can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Who? Min Wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster. You, I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I am too.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
Oh, this punk is going down.
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes, sir, no, sir, no imagination. Not like me.
I'm
Picus plans to
killing
kill
this
you
guy.
as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary.
Picus is the news
He had orders to
organization
kill a man named Walker.
that
Better ever
Eliza
to his
Kassan
imagination.
works
You're
for.
Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay. Here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So
I must have found the right information to
walk
get
away
him.
like gentlemen.
You're not going anywhere. We're
You
far
lied to
from
me
being
already, buddy.
Oh, come on. You made your point. The people I work for aren't worth working for. I offered you a gentleman's agreement, man. A way to... whatever. At least I didn't dress up for nothing, right?
I really wanted to punch him in the throat.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend...
Everett says you're the only one I can trust right now, says you're the one clever enough to salvage this. I suspect you know what this is now. You know who Helene is, which means Everett.
And accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Oh yeah, we were down here. This is where the companion cube was. Alright, okay, there's gotta be something I can drop so I can pick up that thing that sells for a lot of money. See? The companion cube. I love the companion cube. Really satisfied that I got to throat punch him. Okay, once this buzz wears off. I really want to know. So as soon as I saw her, I thought she was one of the Pangea ladies. Because she's kind of dressed like that. There's a super bomb in here. I think there used to be more stuff in here, and I actually came through here once and took down a bunch of stuff. Okay, so... Oh, that's right, because you haven't played this yet. Yeah, I don't know. We're currently on a mission to figure that out. Okay, so right now what I'm kind of thinking is I hit the button, timer goes off, and I have 45 seconds. Or maybe I can hack this. Oh, that was lucky.
Anomaly detected.
Go.
Trace program.
I got
initiated.
freaking lucky there. Oh, but I didn't really because didn't see that.
Access denied.
That's this. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I had somebody come in with important news that I didn't want on stream, but I really needed to hear. So that was good. Thank you for your patience. My plan then is to... What? When that gets done, we're just gonna hack in, because that's too hard to hack. I'm wondering if I hack the door, if that doesn't go off. Because if I hit the button, it's gonna arm this, and all of this stuff is gonna blow. Let's go. Okay. Holster. Bomb is not going. bomb is not going. Okay, so hacking the door seems to be... See, I've already been through here. We hacked in here before. Oh, that's the issue. Okay. Is there no other way to do this? Is there no way to disarm this? Follow some of these cords. I wonder if up behind the counter, if there's a way to turn this off. Jan, you'll never lose. Last night when I was in the integrity store, I found a bag of weapons in the bin. What do you think this is? Are you kidding me? The last thing you should do is go to the cops. They're all on the Diwali payroll. Happy birthday, genius. You're gonna put in a story you might want to change to something your mother doesn't know. Any of those switch panels are at it again. Okay, so I probably could have gotten the code. This is the only place that still carries these tech revivals. Okay. A couple of different codes. Take some money. Get this stuff. Trying to see if he has some sort of like bomb disarm up here. Probably not. I don't know why he would have wanted to rig that. What is falling and making that noise? Very obnoxious, whatever is making that noise. Something rifling around, I can't figure out what it is. Okay. Well, if that's the solution, I don't know what it is. You're not gonna feel too good in the morning. If I go, you're going with me, bud. Plenty of crafting parts, which makes me think that it was kind of expecting me to need... to be able to auto-hack. Okay, so we're gonna go back into inventory, and we're gonna equip another multi-tool, which I may not need. We're gonna save, having already gone up there and gotten in that computer and everything. And we're gonna hit the button. Interesting. So it didn't do anything. Need that turned on. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here. Maybe I don't need to do anything else here. Maybe I'm just confused. Yeah, maybe I don't need to do anything else here. I just don't know why you would strap this guy to this bomb if this isn't the safe house, but okay. I feel like I'm missing something, but let's just follow the waypoint marker. Maybe it'll send me back this way, I don't know. But we'll do this, because again... What? Yeah. I don't understand. Are they both? Oh, they're both back there. Okay, good. That's good. Then I can kind of finish up both of my side quests in the same area. One more train ride. Until there's, like, inevitably more levels to all of this. Yes, so where we're... Sorry, I've just been hopelessly confused about so many things. So where we're at with the story is, well, I guess you don't want to know, right? Because you want to play it for yourself sometime. But these are all side quests. The Hella, whatever her name is, side quest is related to stuff happened between the first game and the second game, and we don't remember it. So this is what that side quest is. And the other one is literally just a murder mystery. So it doesn't really particularly reveal anything Jensen related. Yeah. So this is, like I said, this is all side stuff. There is a main story, but at this point I've been streaming over 4 hours. And I really want to get to like a good stopping point, but I keep finding this stuff. So I'm really hoping to finish these 2 side stories and then be done for the day. Okay, so I'm assuming the safe house means my place. So let's actually go to the murder mystery guy first.
Here comes another one.
Because he shows up first.
Looking at something?
Save. Just in case I F this conversation up again.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Always.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't
Oh, I've
arrested
loved
Johnny
this game.
yet.
It's a little glitchier than Human Revolution, but I've been loving it.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this,
He did
the more
not.
I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
It's a copycat.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The 2 victims were killed by the same person. I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
I'm just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to
It is so
sway
good.
my opinion.
It really is.
But if you really want to convince me of something, you need to keep talking.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh?
He's an Og. You knew he was.
So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no
I mean,
one
you
I
have
can
this
drag in.
this copycat thing you can follow
Let's
up
just
on.
hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
It very well likely could.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
We did it all. So.
It's time to wrap this up. Let me do my job.
Alright.
All right.
I don't know if there's more I could have done,
Are you
but,
there?
you know.
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very
She's super is into us, I think.
Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Yes.
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What's in here? What's in here? Stuff for me. That's what's in here. The game opens up a lot once you get wall punching. Multi-tool, I'll take that because I used a bunch. And vent. Hello. I'm up above the crime scene. Not sure how much that helps me, but you know, I'm here. Take the crafting parts. Okay.
You think I don't know what's going on?
Alright. So that's one of the 2 side missions resolved. And then this just kind of keeps happening over time. I can't really do anything about that actively. So we're gonna go back to our apartment and investigate the information we just got.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I mean, it's true in multiple ways. Can I search? Huh, there's been crafting parts waiting for me all this time. Got my newspaper. Somebody left me some alcohol, apparently. Alright. In my apartment. Insert the disc. See what we got. Figure out who this lady is.
She knew you would come.
Who is she?
And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
It's gotta be the...
Consolidate?
I found the...
To survive after Panchaea, it was
Rita's
necessary
gift?
to
I
split
haven't.
apart. You were there. Do you remember?
It is the Panchaea people. It is the Panchaea people.
I remember Panchaea.
Panchaea.
The Chiron Project. You look like one of the women. The poor souls they had enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Chiron when I destroyed it.
Is
that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
So you're not...
What kind of memories?
You're just a consciousness?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What does that even mean?
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
So before I lost my memory...
Some kind of AI. Something to do with the Chiron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
Yes? You don't need me to define you. Second one, you're learning things, reasoning them out. Oh, I'm so confused about what's even happening. I think she does need us to define her, Adam.
The second one. You're learning things. Reasoning them out. Trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete.
Who's she? Is she yourself?
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
Eliza?
Should have known.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore.
Eliza's been up to no
Our
good.
processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her.
No, because she's been spreading lies. This whole game, she's been spreading lies. I trusted Eliza by the end of the last game, but ties does have, yeah, they have ties to the Illuminati. The real Eliza Kassan. I don't know that I trust them, but I'm gonna do reassure because it's better for this conversation.
Eliza Kassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on.
I mean, Eliza's
You have
probably
no reason to
saying what
fear
she
me.
has to say to a certain degree.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now.
That's what best defines a lot of us.
I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
She's not good.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
It sounds like an AI is into
I
you,
think
Adam.
we are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
Well, you shouldn't spread lies. If you want to survive.
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
I mean...
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Yes.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza, I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home.
Oh no!
But Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Time to get into a fight.
No hard feelings, right?
Engaging on the vector!
Oh, you!
The vector's down.
Oh, I should have killed you, you little prick. Okay, we're going deadly at this point. I don't even care. You know what? Just screw it. It's this frickin' douchebag again. You guys want to come in? Come in! Hit the wrong gun. There's one of the glitches in the game is like when you reload, it doesn't show you where you have things assigned, and it's really annoying. So like if you saw I didn't have guns down there, even though they're totally assigned. So I had the wrong gun. There we go. There's my shotty. Now I'm apparently stuck on a table. There we go.
Copy on the report. Lost one!
There we go. I still died. Okay.
Margaret, Vector Green.
Okay, whatever. New strategy. This is just more me being frustrated than me not knowing what to do. Okay, we're gonna make this middle mouse button. And we're also going to use okay. Maybe standing in front of 4 people shooting at me is a bad idea. And your cloak glass shield log means power. The faster you move, the more energy it consumes. Interesting. I don't have the glass shield log currently. Let's go in the house.
No hard feelings, right?
Oh, so many hard feelings, actually. There's gonna be so many hard feelings. Oh, you little freaking prick. Gonna just kill you so hard. How many times do you like getting punched in the face by me?
Over. Man down here, over.
Punch. Hello. Come back over here. That should be everybody.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free.
Hold on. Everett's getting impatient. When your men did in fact manage the disc, then you should have it by now. I don't care. Not be left free.
Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Come on, where's my other pocket secretary that I just got? Same one. Well, hello, little douchebag. We're gonna just put you somewhere. Gonna drag you over here. Come with me. What to do with you? What to do with you? I'm gonna drag you over here. Drag you down here. What to do with you? can't get him up and over an edge. So drag him.
What the? I'll keep watch from here.
Why are you attacking me? I don't know why he's attacking me. We're gonna go back up to our apartment. I don't know what the problem is. So, Farida's gift? I feel like I would have remembered if she left me a gift. Maybe I forgot, but I don't think there's anything in my kitchen. Save. Okay, so there's an Eliza Kassan that is not evil. That's what I gathered out of this. Really wanted to do something funny with that guy, but I could have gotten out of my apartment. That's good to know. Didn't know I could do this. Would you look at this? This is a way into that, that area that I had to sneak in earlier. Never knew there was, like, something to do outside of my apartment. Obelisks. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's look real quick. Okay, so side missions are done, except for this one that kind of comes over time. There's a point of interest, which is a part of this one. I would say as long as we're here, let's sell some stuff. But the guy that I sell stuff to tried to shoot me. Are you still gonna try to shoot me? We're just gonna leave Walker there.
You need a pick? You want?
I might be it.
I sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gathered that you sell things. Okay. Chop. Sell. What don't I want anymore? Sell this stuff. Sell this stuff. Sell that. I don't need sniper rifle ammo. Because I don't have a sniper rifle. We're gonna sell one neuropazine. Keep it at 10. We'll go ahead and sell all this stuff because I don't even have a pistol. So there's really no reason to hang on to it. I think that's good. I think we're good there. Tesla cartridges. No, I want Tesla cartridges. Yeah.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
All right, but so that's into these side quests. I think we're gonna call it here. We did a lot. This is a 4-hour, 40-minute stream. Can I pick up Walker without you yelling at me?
What was that? Maybe it's safer.
Long stream. Very long stream. I was enjoying myself very much. We're just gonna drag Walker over here. He'll stay there. It was a good side quest stream. Very good side quest stream. I'm just gonna run over here so that I'm near where I want to start it, to kind of remind me what I need to be doing. Is that a thing I can get up in? Have I been up here? Yes, I have, because this is unlocked. But there was money there, so I don't know why. I guess I just didn't pick up money when I broke in here last time. Always gotta know if I've broken in somewhere or not.
Nothing worth looking into.
Alright. So, we'll call it here. I don't know when I'll be streaming this again. Probably as soon as possible. Tomorrow should be the Stardew Valley stream, however, where we will talk about WandaVision spoilers. But thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, and I will talk to you guys soon. Bye!